Coming to this match with a match against the Dargah Raiders, and also the Sangtrashwadi Eagles sorting their first victory. Once again, a fresh track, also of course, and this is proud luck of Dargah in this 2 p.m. game as well. This is once again going to be the batters paradise, but also depends on the toss, and we will have to see if Alibaba once again gives us some surprise after winning the toss, because the last time around he surprised us in the first game where he chose to bowl first, and then now it's going to be of course our possibility of Mr. Gulbarga around with Munshi ball as well to spin the coin. Alibaba will make the call. Heads is the call, and it stays. Sheetal, come back when the call is not very much to do. Reasons? Strong batting lineup Rauza stands though. ಅವ್ರ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಟಜಿ ಏನಾದರೂ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಹೌದು ಸರ್, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಬೌಲರ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಟ್ಟಾಕಿ ಆರಾಮಾಗಿರೋಣ ಅಂತ. ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಕಟ್ಟಾಕಲೇಬೇಕು. ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಂಗ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಲೈನಪ್ ಇದೆ, ಬಟ್ ಎನಿ ಚೇಂಜಸ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಟೀಮ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಒಂದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ವಿನ್ನಿಂಗ್ ನೀವು ಇನ್ನೂ ಹುಡುಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಹಾಗೆ ಹುಡುಕ್ತೀವಿ. ಹಾಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಒಬ್ಬ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾನೆ, ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್. ಸೊ ಎಕ್ಸೆಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ರೈಸ್ ಶೇಕ್ ಔಟ್, ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನು ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನು ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾನೆ. Lovely. Always difficult for the captains to change that Pakistan has scored very well, and also losing the toss. But batting first, there is some entertainment for us, isn't it? Lovely. And also any changes in the Rauza stars?
I think Azudin Khadri and one more has changed.
Right. Couple of changes of both the teams, and Pascal, as you look at that pitch, we will be crossing 150, 160. Lovely, all the breathers are going to do well. So the news from the Sangtrashwadi is the Sangtrashwadi Eagles have won the toss, and they will be bowling first against a very, very strong batting lineup of Rauza stars. Speaking of strong batting, there we have another man who actually scored very, very nicely yesterday. Sangtrashwadi striker is Dargah. He's spoken to me from his heart. Watch out what he has to say.
Welcome for this exclusive and a close-up chat that we always have with the top performers at the Khaja Bandhan Nawaz Champions Trophy 2023 Season 5. Not just all the top performers, I've been trying to talk to many players who come up and shine up in the ground as well. And now I have from Sangtrashwadi strikers, Harshvardhan Kuba. Looks like a big name of a king. Yeah, he is a king on top of the order when he bats. Harsh, ಸೂಪರ್ ಮಗನ ಜೊತೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಿರೋದಕ್ಕೂ ತುಂಬ ಖುಷಿ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ. ಲವ್ಲಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ಈ ಕ್ಲಿಪ್ಸ್ನ ಎಷ್ಟು ವಯಸ್ಸಿಂದ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ಯಾ ಹೇಳು. ಈ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ.
ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ನಾನು ಯಾವಾಗ 14 ಇಯರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಆವಾಗ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನನ್ನ ಸ್ಪೇಸಿಂಗ್ ಇತ್ತು. ಸೊ ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾನು ಆಚೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ, ಅದು ಗ್ಯಾಪ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ತು. ಸೊ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗೋಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇವಾಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್. ಆಚೆ ಹೋದೆ ಅಂದರೆ ಎಲ್ಲೋದೆ?
ನಾನು ದಿಲ್ಲಿಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೆ 1 ವರ್ಷ.
ಅಲ್ಲೇನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆವಾಗ್ ಇಂಟರ್ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೆ. ಎಸ್, 8th ಒಂದು ಕ್ಲಾಸಲ್ಲಿ ಓದಿದ್ದು.
ಸೂಪರ್. ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಸೊ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದಾನೇ ಶುರು ಮಾಡೋಣ. ತಂದೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಸ್ಕೂಬಾ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಒಂದು ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಹೆಸರು ಅಂತ ನಾವು ಕೇಳ್ಪಟ್ವಿ. ಸೊ ತಂದೆ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ನಮ್ಮಪ್ಪ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ತಂದೆ ಹೆಸರು ಹೇಳು.
ಅಶೋಕ್ ಕುಬಾ ಅಂತ.
ಓಕೆ, ಸೂಪರ್. ಸೊ ಶೆವಾಗ್ ಇಂಟರ್ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ಗೆ ನೀನು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದು ಓದೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಥವಾ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೆ?
ಅದು ಎರಡು. ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟಡೀಸ್ ಮತ್ತು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಪ ಇದೆ ಅಂದರು, ಓದೋದು ಇದೆ. ಸೊ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ರು.
ಓದೋದಂತೂ ಓದಲ್ಲ, ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಆಡು. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸೂಪರ್. ಬಟ್ ಒಂದೇ ವರ್ಷ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಬರೋ ಥರ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಮತ್ತು ನನಗೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಯರ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಪಗೂ ಅಷ್ಟು ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ನನಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಸೊ ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾನು ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ಗೆ.
ಓಕೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಆಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಫ್ಕೋರ್ಸ್ KC ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಫ್ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಆ ಡಿವಿಷನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಥವಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡಬೇಕು ಅಂದರೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಡೌನ್ ಆಗಿರಬೇಕು ಒಂದು. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಅಫ್ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ನೀನು ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂದಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಇಲ್ಲೊಂದಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಇದ್ದಿರಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋದೊಂದಿದೆ ರೂಲು. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಅಫ್ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಫ್ಯಾಬ್ಯುಲಸ್. ಬಟ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲವ್, ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಿನ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲವ್. ಅಫ್ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ನಿನ್ನ ಕ್ಲಿಪ್ಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯಿತು, ಬಟ್ ನಿನ್ನ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿನ ಗ್ಲೌಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳು. ಅಷ್ಟು ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿ ಟೈ ಮಾಡ್ತೀಯ ಬಾಲ್ನ, ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಇವತ್ತಂತೂ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿ ಆಟ ಕೂಡ ಆಡಿದ್ಯಾ. ಸೊ ಆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲವ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಶುರು ಆಯಿತು?
ಸರ್ ನಾನು ಚಿಕ್ಕವನು ಹಿಡ್ದು ನಾನು ನಮ್ಮ ಕಸಿನ್ ಬ್ರದರ್ ಆಡ್ತಿದ್ವಿ. ಸೊ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಟೆನ್ನಿಸ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ. ಸೊ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಓದೋದಲ್ಲೂ ಇಷ್ಟ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟೇ ಆಡ್ಬೇಕಂತಿತ್ತು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಪ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಓದು ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದೇ ಸರ್, ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಷ್ಟು 13.5 ಇಯರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದ, ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್. ಸೊ ಮೊದಲು ನೀನು ಹೋದಂಥ ಅಕಾಡೆಮಿ ಆಗಲಿ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನೀನು ಹುಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಬೆಳೆದಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಯಚೂರು,
ಬೀದರ್ ಸರ್.
ಬೀದರ್. ಸೊ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಯಾವ ಅಕಾಡೆಮಿಗೆ ಹೋದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನು ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದೆ?
ಸರ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನೀವು ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಿ, ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೆ ನಾನು. ಸೊ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸಮರ್ ಕ್ಯಾಂಪ್ ಹೋದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2 months. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಸೇವಾಗ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ.
ಓಕೆ.
ಸೊ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೊಸೆಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ತಿರ್ಗಾ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಇಂದ
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಅಕಾಡೆಮಿಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡು ಫುಲ್ ಅಕಾಡೆಮಿ ಕೇರ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದೆ ಸರ್.
ಲವ್ಲಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ನನಗೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಖುಷಿ ಆಗೋದು ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆ ನಿನ್ನ ಒಂದು ಆ ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಹೊರತುಪಡಿಸಿ ನಿನಗೆ ಅಕಾಡೆಮಿಗೆ ಫೀಸ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿ ಕಲಿಸಿ ಓದಿಸಿದ್ರು ನೋಡು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಅವರ ತಂದೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರನ್ನ ಅವರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ನೀನು ಅಲ್ವಾ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಏನೋ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಚೆ ಬಂದು ಹೇಳಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಶ್ಲಾಘನೆ ಸಿಗ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಫ್ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಅದು ಕೂಡ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದಂತಹ ಪ್ರೊಫೆಷನ್ಸ್. ಬಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಅಗೇನ್ ಗಿವ್ಸ್ ಯು ದಟ್ ಸಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಲೈಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ. ಸೊ ಈಗ ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ತಂದೆ?
ಇವಾಗ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಇವಾಗ ಹೆಂಗಾದ್ರೂ ಆಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಇವಾಗ ಇನ್ನೂ ಏಜ್ ಇದೆ ನನಗೆ. ಸೊ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಏಮಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಿಗ್. ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಅಂಡರ್ 19 ಆಡ್ಬೇಕಂತಿದೆ.
ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್.
ನೋಡೋಣ ಸರ್ ಏನು ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಖಂಡಿತ ನಿನ್ನ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್ಗೆ, ಬಟ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ದೇವರ ಆಶೀರ್ವಾದ ತುಂಬಾ ಬೇಕೇ ಬೇಕು, ಅಪ್ಪ ಅಮ್ಮನ ಆಶೀರ್ವಾದ ತುಂಬಾ ಬೇಕು. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಈ ಆಸೆಗಳು ಒಂದು ಲೆವೆಲ್ಗೆ ನಿನ್ನ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಜೊತೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ? ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ನಿನ್ನ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಿಪ್ರೇಷನ್ ಯಾವ ಹಾದಿಲಿದೆ? ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಿನ್ನನ್ನು ನೋಡಿ ತುಂಬಾ ಜನ ಕಲ್ತ್ಕೋತಾರೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಆಡಬೇಕು ಇಂಡಿಯಾಗೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು. ಅಂಡರ್ 19 ಆಗಲಿ ಅಂಡರ್ 16 ಆಗಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ಕೂಡ.
ಸರ್ ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಷನ್ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕೋಚ್ ಜೊತೆ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ವಿಜಯ್ ಸರ್ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಮಡಿ ಸರ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಸೊ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ನನ್ನ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಕನ್ಸಲ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್, ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಹಂಗೆ ಫಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಸೊ ಏನು ಬೇಸಿಕ್ ನೀಡ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್, ಅದು ನಾನು ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೆಸ್ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸೊ ಹಂಗೆ ಸರ್ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಎಷ್ಟಾದ್ರು ಮ್ಯಾಚಸ್ ಆಡೋಕೆ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸೊ ಎವ್ರಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಏನಾದರೂ ಲರ್ನ್ಸ್ ಏನಾದರೂ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್. ಸೊ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಅದೇ ಮಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಪ್ರೋಸೆಸ್
ಇದೆಯಾ? ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಇಂದ ಆಚೆ ಬಂದು ಒಂಚೂರು ಮಾತಾಡೋದಾದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ನಿನಗೆ ಆಚೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟ? ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನೀನು ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಸರ್ಕಲ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳೋದಾದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳು. ಅವರು ಇವತ್ತು ನಿನ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, KBN ಹೌಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರ ರಿಯಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಹೇಗಿದೆ? ಮಗ ಇಷ್ಟು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡ್ತಿದ್ಯಾ ಹಾಗೆ ಹೇಗೆ ಅಂತ ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
ತುಂಬಾ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್ ನನಗೆ.
ಒಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡು, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು 4-5 ಹೆಸರು
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್, ತುಂಬಾ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದ್ ಅಂತಿದ್ದಾನೆ, ವಿಕಾಸ್ ಅಂತಿದ್ದಾನೆ, ಅವರೆಲ್ಲರೂ ತುಂಬಾ ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹೇಳೋದು ಮತ್ತೆ ನನಗೆ ಬೈತಾರೆ. ಹೌದು, ತುಂಬಾ ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಏನ್ ಸರ್, ನಾವು ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಚೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರೆ ಬರೀ ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಏನು ಇದ್ರ ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಯೋಚಿಸೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಬರೀ ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಸೂಪರ್. ನೀನು ಯಾವ ತರ ಹುಡುಗ? ಬಿಲ್ಲು ಕಟ್ಟಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋ ಹುಡುಗನ, ಕೊಡೋ ಹುಡುಗನ?
ಕೊಡೋದು
ಯಾರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ? ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ, ಅದು ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು. ಎಲ್ಲವನ್ನು ಜೊತೆ ಸೇರಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗೋದಾದ್ರೆ ಸಿನಿಮಾಗಳ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದೆಯಾ ಹರ್ಷವರ್ಧನ್?
ಸರ್ ನನಗೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಕಾಮಿಡಿ ಮೂವೀಸ್ ಇಷ್ಟ. ಕಾಮಿಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸ್ಪೈ ಮೂವೀಸ್, ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಥ್ರಿಲ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಪೈಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
ಹೇರಾ ಫೇರಿ, ಹಂಗಾಮ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ತುಂಬಾ ಇಷ್ಟ ಸರ್. ಅಕ್ಷಯ್ ಕುಮಾರ್.
ಕನ್ನಡದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂದಷ್ಟು ಏನಾದ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದಾದ್ರೆ ಈಗಿನ ರೀಸೆಂಟ್ ಸಿನಿಮಾಗಳಂತೂ ಇಂಡಿಯಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೆಸರು
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸರ್. ನಾನು ಕನ್ನಡ ಮುಂಚೆ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು, ಇವಾಗ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಮೂವಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಯಾವುದು ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಲೈಫ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ, ನೀನೇ ರಾಜ್ಕುಮಾರ್, ಇಲ್ಲ ಕಿರಿಕ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ, ಅದು ತುಂಬಾ ಇಷ್ಟ ನನಗೆ.
ಲವ್ಲಿ. ರಾಕ್ಷಸ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ರಿಯಲಿ ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ ಫಾರ್ ದಟ್. ಅಂಡ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಕಾಂತಾರ ನೋಡುತ್ತೀವಿ ಆಫ್ ಕೋರ್ಸ್.
ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ
ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಅದೇ ರಿಷಬ್ಗೂ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರಿಬ್ರು ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ನನ್ನ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಲವ್ಲಿ. ಅಂಡ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಈ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಪ್ರಾಸೆಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ ನಿನ್ನ ಒಂದು ಅಂಡರ್ 19 ನಿನ್ನ ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಪ್ರಾಸೆಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಫಾರ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಈಗ ಆ ಥರದ್ದು ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಲೈಫಲ್ಲಿ. ಬೇರೆ ಏನೇನು ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ ನೀನೇನೆ ಪ್ರೊಫೆಷ್ನಲಿ?
ಸರ್ ಎಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಈಗ ಅಂಡರ್
ಸರ್
19
ನಾನು
ಫಾರ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್?
ಇವಾಗ ನಾನು 12th ಈ ವರ್ಷ. ಸೊ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ BBA ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ.
ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್. ಓಕೆ.
ಸೊ ನಮ್ಮಪ್ಪ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ರೆ ನೀನು ಆಚೆ ಹೋಗೋದು ಇದು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಇಂಗ್ಲೆಂಡ್ ಕಳ್ಸೋಣ, ಏನಾರ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನಾದರೂ ಮಾಡೋಣ,
ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್, ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್
ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಂತ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್. ಬಟ್ ಹೋಪ್ಫುಲಿ ಅದು ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಇದೇ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗಲಿ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ನಾವು ಇಷ್ಟು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ನ ನಾವು ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಕೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ. ಇಷ್ಟು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಮ್ಗೆ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ರಿಯಲಿ ವೆಲ್ ನರಿಶ್ಡ್. ನಿಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆಗೆ ತುಂಬಾ ತುಂಬಾ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು. ಅಫ್ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಐಡಲ್ಸ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಲ್ಲಾಗಲಿ ಅಥವಾ ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ಆಗಲಿ. ನಿನ್ನ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ನೋಡೋದಾದ್ರೆ ಅಥವಾ ಮಾತಾಡೋದಾದ್ರೆ
ನೀವು ಗೆಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್ ಯಾರು ಇರ್ಬೋದು.
ನನಗೆ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ನೋಡಿದ್ರು ಯಾವ ಲೆವೆಲ್ಗೆ ನನಗೆ
ನೀವು ನಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ನೋಡಿ ಏನು ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ?
ಒಂದು ಲೆವೆಲ್ಗೆ ನನಗೆ ನೀನು ಆಡೋದು ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ನಿನಗೇನು ಅಂದರೆ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಐ ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಷನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಡಿಪೆಂಡ್ ಆಗ್ತೀಯಾ. ಫುಟ್ ಮೂವ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಲಿ, ಪಿಚ್ಚು ಹೋಗಲೇಬೇಕು, ಆಡಲೇಬೇಕು, ಎಷ್ಟೇ ಪ್ರಾಸೆಸ್ ಇದ್ರು ನ್ಯಾಚುರಲ್ ಹಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ. ನನಗೆ ಒಂದು ಲೆವೆಲ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಅರ್ಧ ಮುಕ್ಕಾಲು ಸೇವಾಗ್ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ನಿಸ್ತೀಯ ನನಗೆ ಒಂದು ಕಡೆಗೆ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪಿರೇಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
ಸರ್ ನನ್ KL ತುಂಬಾ ಇಷ್ಟ.
ಲವ್ಲಿ ಲವ್ಲಿ. ಓಕೆ.
KL, ಮಾಕ್ರಮ್, ಇವ್ರು ತುಂಬಾ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ತುಂಬಾ ಇಷ್ಟ ನನಗೆ. KL ರಾಹುಲ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸರ್
ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ತುಂಬಾ
ಸೂಪರ್. ಸೊ KL ಅಫ್ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಮದ್ವೆಗೆ ವಿಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಪ್ಪ. ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ವಿಶ್ ಅದು ಆಸ್ಪಿರೇಷನ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ. He says I'll go to under 19, then I'll play India, then I'll meet KL and I'll also wish him personally. Super Harshvardhan, lovely talking to you ಮಗ. All the very best. ನಿನ್ನ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಸೆಗಳು ನಡ್ಸಾಗ್ಲಿ. ಅಂಡ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಏನಾದರೂ ಈ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ಸ್ಗೂ ನಾನು ಕೇಳಲೇಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ನನ್ನ ಮನಸ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ, ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲೂ ಇದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ. ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಲವ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಏನಾದರೂ ಕ್ಯಾಮರಾ ಮುಂದೆ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ. They are all getting shy on that part. Whatever happens, even the South African players or our Indian players, they don't want to reveal that part at all. Lovely. ಅದು ಹಂಗೆ ಇರಬೇಕು, ಮನಸ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರೇನೆ ಒಂಥರ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. Keep it there as well. Let your love life and let your cricket life both be a big success. Thank you so much everybody again for watching this, and please keep watching and encouraging talents like Harshvardhan on KBN House of Sports. I am Navin Shari. We will keep bringing to you more and more players like this. Rauza Stars and Station Eagles for match number 2. As Station Eagles won the toss, selected to bowl first. Tashwin Lucas to start the proceedings for them. Wide outside off stump. There was room that was being provided. We'll have to re-bowl that. And Tashwin actually asks Govind, was it not in? Amir messages me and says, nice to meet you today. Thank you, Amir. Same here. Come. Willie, come. Again, shot in wide. Should have just cut that out. The Sidram says all the best to both the teams. But I'll tell you what, the wishes for the Station Eagles are much more needed than for the Rauza Stars because they haven't won yet in this tournament, Season 5. Driven, but there is protection. And I've got some protection in the commentary box. It is working as well. And I've got the man who's stolen many hearts, especially the girls. Willie Bhai is in the house. Hi, Willie.
Hi, Willie. Thank you very much. Thank you for having me. A privilege to be in the commentary box.
Oh, lovely. This is again another experience. We'll be sharing it around. A good knock today. Probably what? Showing me that you can hit it long and hard and big. We had that conversation.
Yeah, like you said the other day, obviously we're chasing a very low total this afternoon. So to get us to 120, I wanted to get there as fast as we could, so we could have an early day today. And obviously hit 1.6, wanted to go again. Unfortunately, couldn't get all of it.
Yeah, no problem. As Tamim, who was just there next to us in the lunch table, he was actually having a feast. First he had a Willie feast, then he had a nice feast. Baba wants to get off the mark, but no, straight to backward of point. But yeah, just tell me about this wicket because everybody wanted to know about that. You've been there in the middle. I've been assessing this as just a person looking it from outside. And the man who's batted there, that's the best man to tell about that pitch, isn't it?
Obviously, very new wicket. Haven't played on this wicket yet, so it's very fresh. Didn't play too badly, obviously, this morning. There was lots of swing. Hopefully, Tashwin can produce that now.
And also, we've been talking about those par scores. We've been always around that 140, 160 mark. But Ivan Shai Royals, of course, have been chasing very well alongside with you. I hope you guys get that first batting chance, isn't it?
Yeah, well, we've been waiting now. It's been 3 games and we've no one scored above 130 for us. So hopefully we get a chance to bat first, and we can really test our batting order. Then we can see what our number 4, 5, and 6 can do towards the end of the order.
Yeah, that's a big challenge because it hasn't been tested. That's nicely swiveled across for a boundary. First boundary for Alibaba towards that deep square leg region. Oring in line, Lucas And Alibaba punishes him as well. Really? There you go. You're in the commentary box right next to me. Right, so you scored that 195 yesterday, the Stadium Challengers. So it's not that bad to bat on, isn't it?
When you talk about the general wicket, yeah. Yeah, no, it's very nice. I mean, very similar to back home actually in Cape Town. So I've been pretty lucky. It hasn't turned a lot. It comes onto the bat quite nicely. So I would say par is probably 160 on this wicket actually. I just think the batters haven't really assessed the conditions properly yet. But I think as we saw yesterday, the 195 was a good total because the batters are starting to see how the wickets are playing, how much it turns, if there's swing involved. So I think as we'll see as the tournament goes on, the bigger the scores are, I'm sure.
Yeah, absolutely. And also, just getting Nagesh also into the frame. He's been our man, the scorer next to us, been giving us a lot of data. Sometimes just wave it to the camera, Nagesh, go for it. Not there, to the camera. Hello, Nagesh. No, there, under there, go for this, man. Yeah, there we go. All right, just too concentrated on the game after the first over is gone. Yeah, also, Willie, you know what I also reckon, to add to your point, what happens is the consolidation phase from the top order happens until that 15 overs. And then they start to lose track. And sometimes what the teams have been lacking, even batting first, is those big finishes. Apart from the Challenger Stadium yesterday, I have not seen that big flourish in that last 5 overs, because yesterday they scored around 60 odd runs in that last 5 overs.
Yeah, well, I mean, obviously everyone can hit sixes, but I think what the problem comes in when they try to hit every ball for six. And 5 overs is actually quite a long time. You have 30 balls, so you don't actually end up have to hitting every ball for six. And as we've spoken about, the outfield is lightning fast, so all you have to do is sort of just hit your gaps, and then once a really bad ball comes in, you can hit the six. So I think 6, 7, 8, 9 included, they're just trying to hit everything for six. I think you just got to pick your ball really.
Well said. That's what I always keep asking or requesting from here in the commentary box. Hope they read our mind and psychologically get that into the batting play. Wrapped on the pads, but going down. Yeah, keep those comments coming in. Vijay Kumar says, hi ABD, I'll tell you what, is Willie here. Matthew de Villiers. I also call Willie Bhai. Everybody just kept in those messages and pouring in. And that's why we've made sure and he comes into the commentary box as well. And also just you tried dahi puri today in the afternoon for lunch.
Yes.
The one which had a blast in your mouth with the curd and all the chaat masala and all that. We probably need to explain that out. With an offer, Imran tries to bang it towards the covers, gets an under edge. Yeah, how was the blast in the mouth?
Yeah, it was. Listen, we coming from Cape Town, we do have a lot of spicy food. But also lots of good desserts and whatever. So I've been very, very lucky to have tried lots of different things. And what did you call it? What is
dahi puri?
Dahi puri was also very, I mean, once you eat it, it sort of just explodes in your mouth. Like you said, all the flavors come through, a couple of different flavors. But I've been very lucky to have experienced some of the culture. Obviously, like you said, sometimes the spicy food is not spicy for you, spicy for us. But obviously, you guys have loads of array of food and been very lucky to have tried most of them.
Yeah, lovely. And also, you can always trust me because I will not put you on that spice meter. I'll make sure.
I hope so.
I make sure you stay fit and healthy even after the tournament. Baba's doing it good because we saw him yesterday sweating it out in the nets because couple of occasions Alibaba once bowled, once adjudged LBW in the 2 matches that they've played. So he is doing the right thing. Keeping the pad closer to his bat. And also, I also watched you suggest a lot of things to your skipper, Nitish. And he was happy to accept your suggestions because when Marco was batting, you wanted that cover fielder to go back and find leg to come up. And that's tucked away around the corner, but there is protection deep fine. So it's nice to give that kind of suggestion and captains accept it, isn't it?
Well, obviously, it's very nice when when you talk to your captain, and luckily, like you said, he listens to you, because I'm sure there's a lot of guys on the field who have a lot to say, a lot of input to put in, but obviously something small like that. I've played against Marco for 3-4 years now, so I sort of know where his know where his scoring shots are. I thought he got a little bit unlucky today, but obviously, and all the other batsmen as well, you sort of got to know where to put your fielders and how to bowl to them and everything.
Absolutely, that struck on the pads, but probably going down the leg. Really put across nicely. Nice to have a supportive captain like Nitish. There you go, you've got a question there, Willie. Hey, Willie, can you give me some batting tips for batting against spin bowling and also against some good pace attack?
I just say keep it simple. The longer you are out there, the more runs you'll end up scoring. Unless you face dot balls all innings, but I'm sure that won't be the case. You just got to give yourself time. The boundaries will come, and the sixes as well. You just got to be real patient.
Nice shocker, bouncing Alibaba with 2 slips on there. It's a good attack by Mutanna Nayak after 2, 8 for no loss. And yeah, Mazrog there with that question. And also to add on to your point, I think, Willie, what's the secret behind your batting that I've been noticing time and again is you tend to play the ball as late as possible, and you pick those gaps. You are not committed to any shot, and also you play behind square very nicely and also straight down the ground, of course. But playing also very late helps, right, for spin bowlers?
Definitely. Especially in the power play when they have the whole field up. You don't really have to hit over. Just play as late as you can, hit the ball into the ground, and if you pick your gap, it'll go for 4. And 20 overs is a very long time to bat. It's 120 balls. Everyone obviously thinks it's a short format, which it is, but it's 120 balls, which is a lot. So if you can pick your gaps, you don't really have to hit over the top. You'll be just fine. Just like that.
Yeah, well said. Well executed by Imran as well. And also, Ivan Shai Royals now top of the points table. You're holding the orange cap, top of the points table. But then there are a few challenges. Today, you dropped a couple. And we were talking to Adarsh Prajwal. He was contemplating saying, no, that didn't reach.
Yeah, so we've actually got a very young side. So I think what happens is that a lot of panic comes in, a lot of panic involved, especially when you're fielding. You got to stay real calm. You don't want to rush into the ball too quickly. You got to let the ball, especially on a fast outfield, you got to let the ball come to you. There's about 3 or 4 guys who are older than 27. The rest are below. So not much experience in the team. But I think lots of talent. I think if they can just stay calm in the field, you don't really have to rush anything. Stay calm, cool-headed. Then obviously and it's funny because we end up winning games, and we probably costed about 20, 30 runs in the field. So we're very lucky to have won that game in a big margin. And when we take our catches, we might even win by a bigger margin.
Yeah, absolutely. Help that net run rate all along. And also, we'll request our graphic operator Bari to get the team sheets on for the Rauza Stars. It'd be nice because D Vibes asks the batting card. Yeah, there we go. Rauza Stars. They're coming up with couple of changes. Station Eagles with couple of changes. Oh, that's really sweetly timed, but there is a very, very good effort at deep point as well. Karthik down there nicely stood on top of it. Imran kept it all along.
You know what I like about Imran is he sort of plays very similar to me, actually. When he needs to go over the top, he does so. But he strikes, as you can see here now, late cut in front of square. Great fielding on the boundary. But that's all you have to do. You hit your gaps, and the bad balls will come, and then you can end up hitting your sixes. But what I like about him, he strikes the ball very smoothly along the ground.
Absolutely. Sunil Kumar comments and says, all the best, Chidu. Chidanand Gowda, the wishes coming in from. And Rauza Stars are trying to keep this together because they need that big victory once again to be in the hunt. They've been pushed to number 5 on that points table. And tell us about the format that actually helps you because you finish 1 and 2. You play that qualifier 1, then you have another chance to hit out in the finals. And also in the air, will that be taken? No, false shots. Oh, it falls short at mid-on. That was just chipped, not in complete control of the ball. And Tashwin Lucas actually bowling it a slow one. Suhas at mid-on.
Just as I was complimenting Imran about hitting the ball along the ground, he hits one in the air.
And people like Adarsh say it's commentator's curse.
Yeah, commentator's curse, that's the one, yeah. We got to watch out for that. I got to watch what I'm saying here.
Yeah, no, come on, Billy. I'll tell you what. I always have been telling this all across all broadcasts. Commentator's curse is a term that will exist only in Mars. Right? Because one day we'll play cricket on Mars. Again, Imran. He's got that front foot across the stumps, which might be sometimes unlucky to him. Because if there's a quicker bowler coming in, if that high bat lift doesn't come down in time, he's in there for a couple of troubles. One, the LBW, of course. The other one, he also tends to face close the face of the blade very early. Right? So, probably that's helping him out naturally. But also, speak about that, the movement, because I've seen you don't have that big bat lift, you don't have that back and across movement, not too strong on there, but very steady head. That helps a lot, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. So going back to Imran there, what he can do is he goes onto off stump, and it can end up helping him playing onto the onside, but it can also get him into big trouble as well. For me, I do go a little bit back and across, but like you said, I try to play the ball as late as I can, try and keep my head as still as I can, because if my head is going around, obviously that's not going to help at all. Got to try and play still. Very small foot movements as well, not too much, or else you can get off balance as well. As KP said, actually, funny enough. KP said your head's the most important part of your body when you're batting. So if you're going to take a very big stride, you're going to end up losing that momentum and actually end up, staying quite far behind the ball. So a little bit of a foot movement, and like you said, stillness of the head, very, very important.
Much needed. Because even KP, when he was innovating all those shots, he never lost his shape, never lost his head position. It was very, very good when he used to walk around the stumps and hit it. Top edge, chance behind, and taken cleanly. Gone. Imran. Right, correction there, Ali Baba. It was a short pitch delivery and then top edging.
We haven't actually seen many short ball deliveries, have we, this tournament? I think everything's been quite full. I don't think anyone's really, I don't know if anyone's really fast enough to sort of bowl that fast back over length ball.
Yeah, again, that actually climbed on top of Baba this time. Utana Nayak hitting it hard. Yeah, see, there are a couple of bowlers. For me, especially Shreyas Puranik of Sangtrashwadi. He bowls good. Today, in your team, Gadugu Ganesh came up to be a very, very nice hand. Be motivated is the username. It says, Naveen, your voice is harmonious. Right, thank you for that. Willie's next to me around.
Thank you. Be motivated. Really appreciate that. Thank you.
Definitely motivated. And also, Willie, I want to talk about the head positions and all that during batting as well. But how important is just to keep that scoreboard in mind, because someone asked me there, just told, what if you're chasing a big total and wickets falling around? I was just putting out my point and say, like when I was batting, I used to have small targets in my mind. Don't look at that scoreboard, which will sometimes frighten you, and especially that required rate. As Praveen Deshetty has walked in number 3, having shorter targets, probably say, where should you be at 14 overs, 15 overs?
Definitely. Also, you got to take it as deep as you can, because like you said, if you have quick wickets fall, what can end up happening, then you can go bang, bang again. So you sort of want to build up the innings as well. There's still if you're 5 overs done, there's still another 90 balls to go. So if you can take it as deep as you can.
Should. As Praveen Deshetty, there's a big score due from him, because a man who's won the Player of the Series tournament previously has just been tied down, and Rauza Stars today will want him to go big. Also, Willie, you've been friends with a lot of your mates back from South Africa as there are a couple of slips come in. Tell me who've been very close to you in the Indian circuit, apart from me though.
Yeah, I mean my teammates. Obviously, we've had team dinners and whatever. So they've obviously been very very welcome. I love my coach as well. He doesn't speak much English, but we move our heads together, which can be very funny sometimes. He laughs at my jokes, I laugh at his jokes. But just the general Indian crowd has been very very welcoming to me. So thank you all to all of you.
Yeah. Oh, that was short and wide. Oh, there's a good carry there. Unfortunate and unlucky. You bend your back. You'll have to go back and bowl that again, but that's an effort delivery. You speak about hitting the deck hard. There you go, Willie. Mutana Nayak does it. And I also saw when you had to just get the ball from that parking lot, you were actually going for the ball and people wanted to shake hands with you.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. I was waiting on the, obviously Indians love their cricket, so they all want to shake hands. They don't really want a signature or a photo, although they'd love that, but if they can just touch your hand, it's brilliant.
It's like they've touched something precious. Yeah, you are precious to us. And also, that's another good over. That's been under process. And nice to see Mutana Nayak bending his back on this track.
I think he's done very well here. What he's done is he's trying to bowl with good pace, and you don't want to bowl too full because what we've seen, you bowl too full, you sort of get hit straight back over your head. So he's bowling that really back of a length. Pitch might be a bit sticky. It's a very good length to be bowling. If you can carry on like this, it'll be good.
Yeah, he does that again.
Yeah.
Back of the length, good one, especially against Praveen Deshetty. And talking about the boundary lines around, might be you might feel that they're not big enough, but come down to Chinnaswamy, probably the same length at Bengaluru, the international stadium there.
70 meters, is that correct?
Around
70, 75 meters around there.
Yeah, that's not small enough, isn't it?
Well, some of the grounds in the world are very, very small. So I think this is a very, very fair ground, to be fair.
Short ball and gone, a shot fine. Once again, Mutana Nayak strikes double blow here for Rauza Stars. Again, Praveen Deshetty disappoints the local crowd here. Good catch by Sharna Basappa. That shot fine again. Bending the back pays the price, Willie.
Yeah, well, like we just said now, I mean, we haven't seen many short balls and now he's just picked up two. So he's sort of probably, but you obviously, like we said, you have to bend your back. You know, you can't really float it in the air. You've got to really put your back into it, hit the deck, and that's exactly what he's done. He's picked up 2 wickets in the same over.
Absolutely. Let us also give you a surprise after this batter's come in. Ready? Yeah, Willie, there's your surprise. There you go.
Thank you. Strike rate's not too bad, actually. I thought it would have been a little bit lower than that, but not too bad.
But what I'm concerned of is those 4 sixes.
Yeah.
2 came today.
Yeah, 2 of them were today. Lots of 4s. Like we were chatting about, all you have to do is really hit the gaps, you know. So.
Well done. It doesn't matter how many 6s are boundaries. All that matters is you just get your team to the winning line and also hold on to that orange gap.
You know, what was very funny today was actually, I was batting and the spinner was bowling and I hit him for 1-6. And the crowd was obviously there because, you know, crowd loves an entertainment. They love seeing balls flying and they love 6s. So I hit 1-6 and they go, Willie, bye, again. So it was, I mean, that puts a little bit of pressure on you, but I mean.
I need to get used to that, Willie. I'm just telling you, come on in April in India with a bigger franchisee.
And they're all going to want me to hit 6s.
Yes, everybody will be behind you. But nice to see you also have your head in place there as well. Again, rising delivery for Saurabh Mathur. He's come in a very, very precarious situation for Rauza Stars after 14 for 2. Hey, you watched some of the franchisee matches, is it? The Indian ones?
I saw Punjab playing the other day. I think they were playing in a 5-day game, which was, you only end up playing in the semi-finals and finals, I believe. We never play 5-day cricket back home. The longest format in the domestic game is 4 days. So I think that's why that extra day can actually make a very big difference. I think that's why South Africa's struggling at the moment. You guys end up playing lots more cricket than us, actually.
Absolutely. And obviously you've been exposed to a lot of red ball cricket. I'm sure you've seen that. It's called Ranji here, Ranji tournament. And he'll tell you what, every state actually has 2 or 3 teams coming in. Maharashtra, Gujarat have 3 of them. And Puducherry, there's a team from there. And also, when you travel northeast, there is northeastern Ranji teams also getting into the mix. Yeah, a lot of cricket as well and a lot of talent.
Yeah, so actually for us, in club cricket, and state cricket for the younger boys as well. I mean, they play 3-4 days of cricket, which is, I think, a great way to develop cricket. I mean, the longer you're out there, the better you become, I mean, the longest format for a 16, 17-year-old probably be a 2-day game, which is very, very short. I mean, and then suddenly, if you want to jump, if you're a very good youngster, an example, Prithvi Shaw, I mean, if he was South African, the longest format he would have played is 2 days. So for him to go from a 2-day game suddenly into a test match against very good, it's going to be a very, very tough change.
Yeah, well compare and put across. As Mohammad Mushin comes in, and it all depends on Imi now. He becomes that sheet anchor role around Imi. They'll have to bat through Saurabh Muthur, Murray Baswa, Vicky Patil especially. And then come the big hitters, Syed Qadri and Syed Jagirdar. So they have something to do and worry about here.
I think if Imran Khan can sort of, if he can bat the full innings here, the Rauza Stars will obviously be in a very good position. He's still got 16 overs to go, which is a very long time actually. So if he can knock it around a bit now, Imran Khan sort of holds the keys for Rauza Stars, doesn't he?
Yeah, very much. You also speak about that left arm spin of Madhav Bajaj, which actually got a lot today for you guys. You've played him in the nets, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah, so we've actually got along very, very well. We sort of got very close mates of mine.
That's a really good pickup shot. Much needed, a pressure releasing shot from Imran Khan. First boundary after a long time over deep mid wicket.
Great shot from Imran Khan. But yes, we've actually got on very nicely. He took me to a hotel the other night, and we had a little bit of a great array of food. But yeah, great bowler. He mixes up his pace very nicely. He slides some through, some he tosses up, and obviously he knows the players very well. So he sort of bowls differently to each player. If he knows the player's going to go big, sort of tosses it up a bit, and if he knows he's going to knock it around, maybe throw in a dart. So he's a very, very smart cricketer, and he actually hasn't batted, but I believe he's a very good batsman as well.
Absolutely, and also I'm a big believer that if spinners are a little taller, like 6 feet, at least 5.9, 5.8, that'll work well. Now, Imi, after playing such a good shot, you're trying to force things. I know it's power play, but still, you hold that big key to bat through. So spinners being taller. Of course, you're also a spinner. You're what, 6 feet?
6'1".
6'1". Slightly.
And he's 6'2" actually.
He's 6'2", yeah, around the same height. It does help, isn't it? Give that extra flight, bowl it over the eyelid of the batter.
Yeah, definitely. Also extra bounce as well. That helps you a lot. One run to Imran Khan. So yeah, it obviously helps you a lot when you're a bowler. There's a couple of spinners in South Africa. Imran Manak is the name. He's about 6'7", and he obviously gets loads and loads of bounce. And actually, funny enough, from that height, when it skids through, it doesn't bounce at all. So it creates a very, very big variation the taller you are. So obviously helps you, yeah.
Yeah, the man who started off for South Africa, Paxton Cox, too tall.
Cox, yes.
Too tall.
Yes, I know Paxton Cox back in the day.
Yeah. And also, your uncle who was playing around with
Peter
him.
Stradom. Yeah, Peter Stradom. He was a left arm spinner actually. A batsman. He only knew one way, which was 6 down corner, which is sort of opposite to my game actually. But yeah, he was also about 6'2", 6'3", very good off spinner. A good, I would say, batting all rounder. But yeah, his batting style was one way and one way only, and it's sixes.
I'll tell you what, at 5 overs, 21 for 2, Rauza Stars have a lot of work to do. But I started off doing a lot of work for my batting, actually watching Lance Klusner. Oh, we used to.
Very, very good player.
Very good. And you know what? The reason I bring up this topic of discussion is because everybody listening to us should actually feel and also realize that you can't ape anybody. You can't copy anybody's style. You will, at the back of your mind, you might think, yes, I need to get that bat lift going. I need to get that going. But whatever comes to you naturally, only that will stick.
Definitely, I completely agree. Obviously, most youngsters try and imitate, older players, because I mean it's natural for them to look up to them and whatever. But it's everyone's their own cricketer. For me, I want to bat like KP, but sometimes I find it very impossible.
Again, beaten for pace. Muthanna Nayak. He's been impressive this afternoon at 2:30. He's got a light lunch, I believe, because he's bending his back heavily. 5 just from that 2 overs and 2 wickets picked up. Yeah, you quite also look like KP, but read this comment out from Hafiz.
Not just batting, his voice also quite similar to AB de Villiers, isn't it? Well, thank you. Like we said, no, I mean, I'm going to try and be like AB de Villiers, but I won't always get it right.
Only your naturality sticks.
Only my nationality.
Natural things in the batting.
Hopefully the batting as well, yes.
Yeah. Oh, that's well played. And what a catch. Backward
catch.
of point. Wow. Harish Jaggi. My God, that's a blinder. Just put it down there at the catch of the tournament for me. You will get that once again. Is trying to stand on top of that delivery.
Great catch. I actually hope we get more catches like that in the tournament. I nearly took one today on the boundary.
Yeah, there you go.
Wow, that's a great catch to his right-hand side. Awesome diving.
Your catch as well, Willie. Mohammad Munir gave you a shocker.
My catch. Oh, that's a great catch as well. Unlucky for me. I mean, that's a great catch. It's actually funny because when it's in the air, sometimes the fielders end up taking the more difficult ones and dropping the easy ones, which is because you end up focusing more on the ones that are difficult and sort of lose concentration. I've done that many a times when the ball's sort of up and you think, oh, well, this is an easy catch, and you completely lose concentration. But when you're actually diving, your brain switches on very quickly, which is actually funny.
Yeah, I'd like to put it across and give a comparison to, say, examinations. Yeah, because it's like the ball going very high up in the air. It's like your examination dates 2 months ago, and you're just nervous, waiting to write your examination very soon. When's that going to come? When the ball's down? When the ball's going to come to your hand? When's your examination date and all that? And these quick catches are like your surprise test.
Yeah, it's like you haven't studied. It's just suddenly out of nowhere. Yeah.
Right, and also there's a question that's coming in from Sharon as well. Willie Bhai, what makes you play this pitch very easily compared to other batters? We've spoken about this a lot. Your late timing.
I don't think there's much difference between me actually and other. I think there's lots and lots of talent in this tournament. I think, but batting it comes to a stage mentally when you've got to be very mentally strong. You've got to have plans. I think everyone can hit hundreds here in this tournament, but it's about how you hit your hundreds. It's about how you plan it. I think Steve Smith is a pure example. He doesn't look great, but mentally very, very strong. But I think that's the difference between the best and the average batters.
Yeah, very nice. Oh, hit on the helmet. Right, Muthanna Nayak goes in and asks, Vicky, are you fine? Oh, come out. The KBN medical staff team. KBN Medical College. That's rattled him up, but he's fine.
Haven't seen that in the tournament yet.
That's because you're there in the com box.
That's why, because I'm here. Hopefully these guys try and hit me and see how far I can hit it. That's very, very well bowled.
Oh my God. That is a very good afternoon wished by Muthanna Nayak to Vicky Patil. Also, you miss Michael Lobster this year. What's he up to? Why did he turn up?
Yeah, so I've played against Michael Lobster a couple of times. Big boy, very big hitter. I believe that he has moved to England, and I think he'll be staying there. I think he's moved there permanently, actually.
What? Going the KP lines? Again, this is fabulous bowling. Like our voices in the mic, Muthanna Nayak is saying, guys, concentrate on me. Speak also about Michael Lobster. But yeah, he's going the KP way.
I'm actually unsure. I think he's getting a little bit old now. But no one's ever too old to play professional
Hope
cricket.
he's not listening, Michael.
No, Michael, yeah. switched to mute. No, I think he's been a bit unlucky in his cricketing career. He can hit a ball very far, but obviously and I heard he played superbly here 2-3 years ago, whenever it was. But I don't know if he's there on professional cricket or if he's just there to move.
Yeah, he should have just come on in here and enjoyed his cricket, isn't it?
I completely agree. I mean, he should have come here and tried to hit more sixes, you know. But I'm actually unsure what he was doing now. I think he would have loved it now again, because he's already had a season where he's done very well, and he could have actually had another one where he's done and end up man of the matches, man of the series, more rupees for him. Why not, you know?
Absolutely. Hafiz once again says, thanks for that examination comparison, because my exams went well. Lovely, Hafiz, to know that your examinations went well. Thanks for the wishes as well. Today, catching has been on top of the order. Sharon comments that. Willie, which is your favorite team in the SA T20 League? Don't pick up a team, because everybody will be watching. Everybody will be listening and trying to take you into the side. I just read that comment on the go, Willie. I recommend you not pick up one side. Say the entire league is good. I'm ready to play.
Great league. Great league. It's a brilliant league. I think I'm just going to stick to that for now.
I think I saved you on that. Sorry, Syed. Sorry, Syed. That's a nice question, but I'll not try and put Willie Bhai into the soup after power play. 22 for 3, because you know what? You just say, I wish to play for this side or that side. The other side's going to like, okay.
Yeah, exactly. And then I'm going to end up having one side. And if they don't want me, then they don't want me. So I think we're just going to keep the floor open for now. But yes, agreed. Great league. And now we can move on from that.
Yeah, we can, surely. I'm sure who's that? I'm sure who's commented that. It's a good question. And Rauza Stars has actually been struggling in this power play. They need to get a move on with Imran gone. You just have Saurabh Muthur. Mohammad Moshin keeps it tight. And also, before I let you go, Willie, we really want to know about how about the body getting back into shape with those ice baths. That's again nicely played on the onside, because we've heard a lot of ice bath stories, even from Sky. I've heard that saying he hates ice baths because what actually it does to the body.
So actually, funny enough, for me, warm baths actually work better. Everyone's obviously different, but what a cold bath does, it actually tenses up the muscles and keeps it very very tight together, especially when it's hot weather. As every doctor would say, hot and cold. So in hot weather like this, it sort of relaxes the muscle. Actually, no, sorry, it actually tenses up the muscles, and it gives more pressure for the muscles to sort of be released. But what I actually enjoy is actually a warm bath, which helps me a lot with my back, which is sort of contradictory. So some people can do ice baths, some people can do warm baths, and for me, it's warm bath.
Yeah, I'm sure not in India, your warmer baths.
No, thank you.
Direct hit, they think they've got the man, and there is a nod of a head. Right, that's a good fielding of his own bowling, Mohammad Moshin. And Vicky Patel is in question. Played it with a very tough hands, I'm sure, not with the softer hands. He pushed it straight, and Mohammad Moshin actually going across, hitting the stumps on the direct. There's a big nod from the umpire. We'll have to see what that is. So
Fielding's been very, very good today. I've been very, very impressed. 2 run-outs in our game, lots of good catches. I've been very impressed with the fielding today.
absolutely, and let's go to that third umpire is Manoj Sutar today for us.
TV umpire to director. It's umpire review for run out at bowler's end. Please show me the best side angle. Yeah. I have made my decision. It's out. Run out.
All right, there we go. Out, run out. Rauza Stars lose Vicky. And what a big moment this is for the Station Eagles. And I'm sure there was a big nod that went on from Govind. He just wanted to confirm it. Unlucky again, Willie.
Abdullah Bayomi to come into the wicket now. He plays in the same league as me back home. He's been batting pretty low he actually is a number 6 batsman at heart, actually, I think. So this is the perfect position for him. He's now got 14 overs to bat. He was talking to me the other day and he said he feels like he doesn't quite have enough time. So now, luckily, Abdullah, I really hope that you take this opportunity now. He is a guy who likes to strike the ball very hard. But now he's obviously got 14 overs. I hope he sort of bats the full 14. The more balls he faces, the better. Hopefully he can do something for the Rauza Stars.
All right. Very good time for Abdullah to come in. He can be a hero for Rauza Stars today. And Barka Mazhar says both cold and bath alternatively is good for muscle growth. Thank you so much. I'm sure there's some thought behind that. Barka, good afternoon to both of you guys. Yeah, thank you, Barka. Just text in where you're commenting from. That'd be really nice to know. Also, something also to speak about Abdullah Bayomi as well. I've been always bumping him to Mr. Syed Bayomi.
Yes, father.
Father of Abdullah. He's a very good man and
very good man. Very stressed when his son is batting. Indeed, I try and stay very far away from him. He bites his nails. He loves a little bit of a cigarette every now and then. He just wants his son to do well, really.
And nice that the dad is traveling with him as well. And also, I've introduced him to one good food called idli. He loved it. Idli, the steamed rice cake.
Yes, the breakfast.
The breakfast, yes.
Yes. So he's obviously very into the Indian culture. He wants to get everything he can. He's actually very Abdullah, I would say, is very lucky, but at the same time, it's tough when you have your father speaking in your ear as well. You sort of want a little bit of freedom as well. So
I get that. I completely get that. And yes, fathers can be too protective at some times. And also, you know what the best thing what he says is after the match, I go in and ask Abdullah to watch the match with the commentary on. So that gives a third eye view as well. So that's sometimes really lucky to grow in the game. Barka says, I'm from Kalburgi. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much there, Barka. Right, and also, I'm sure you don't want to go back until Abdullah is on, isn't it?
Yeah, I want to stay here for as long as I can, actually. And then once, I'm sure once Abdullah is out, hopefully he stays for the full 20, then you're going to have to keep up with me for the full 20 overs.
I love it because you know what? For the first time in this league, I've got a dual commentary on. And that gives me some food for thought and also some breaks.
Yeah, it gives you a little bit of a rest sometimes as well, which I'm sure you enjoy.
I enjoy your company more, Willie, than the rest. As Sheetal Kumar, the skipper, comes on in a very good position. Station Eagles are searching for their first victory. What do you think? Have the Station Eagles done right? Willie, for me, they bowled the right areas.
Definitely. I think the opening, Nayak, is that correct in saying that?
Nayak, yeah.
He started off very well for them. And normally spin actually takes over from here. Great shots. Yeah, so normally spin actually takes over from here. Spin actually has dominated the whole tournament from what we've seen, but I think Nayak has done very well there to secure a good, I would say, 1-0 to Station Eagle so far in the power play.
Yeah, really good. And you know what? And speaking about companions alongside with me, I've been lucky enough to be alongside the greats of Indian cricket. Obviously, played at one level, didn't represent the country myself, but represented the country alongside with Anil Kumble, Sunil Joshi, Venkatesh Prasad, everyone as my fellow commentator in the commentary box. And you know what? You've picked up the game much quicker comparatively, Willie. The game of microphone and voices. Quick single down there. And also everybody asks us in the comment section, what's the best way of commentary? I'll tell them one thing. Don't tell the people what they can see on screen. Talk stories. Put the cricketing knowledge out there. People can see ones and twos and wides and no balls. That's okay.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, this is very new to me. But I'm luckily I'm luckily getting into the commentary, and I'm very happy to be here. Thank you. It's Cinderella. She says, "Billy, how was commentary training from Naveen?" I've been. He's been talking to me a lot. So I mean, he's been helping me loads. And obviously, the more time you spend with people, you end up getting their nibblies and bubblies and whatever. So, I mean, we had breakfast this morning together, or nearly, just missed each other. So we've been chatting a lot actually, if you think about it.
Nice that to spend time with you. And also, you know what? I'll tell you, that's a paddle sweep. Nobody back here. There is this lucky boundary that's coming in after a long time. And the last over, the boundary was very long ago. And Sheetal Kumar just drifting down onto the pads after 8. 33 for 4. After 21 deliveries, this boundary comes in. And Willie, you know what? For commentary, always is a trick. But what am I doing currently on this role is called calling. I'm calling the shots.
Calling the shots, okay.
Okay. What are you doing?
Story time.
You're being an expert.
Okay.
Also a story time, yes, but the scholar and expert always. So you go down there after this, probably from this over, we'll get into that live sessions of commentary. And after I call the shot, you go out there and explain that delivery or the shot. Whether it was on the back foot, front foot, was the ball pitched up right,
okay,
did the batter do well, or was the bowler, having the upper hand and all that. That's the best combination.
Really?
That goes in.
See, I don't know if
Let's
I could
try
do
that.
I'm
No, you can.
You want me to try?
You
Okay.
can. Come on. Moshin now with the 9th. Abdullah.
So you're saying after this over?
After this over, yes, maybe. Let's see. This signal is just a single. Just put it down. In the meantime, Abdul Rahman asks, what inspired you to play cricket? Yeah. Abdul, probably go back and watch our exclusive interview.
Good idea, yeah. We've got it all in the exclusive interview. So, I mean, if you have time, definitely go watch that.
Yeah, it's in yesterday's match link. Please go watch it. It's been really nice. And tell us something about Lucas. He's been the silent of all. Tashwin Lucas.
Very quiet guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, very quiet guy. A lovely guy. Doesn't say much, but actually an exceptional seam bowler as well.
Again, tucked away.
So yeah, a very nice guy. Tashwin's been in the we play in the same league back home. He is been in the winning team for a couple of years now, which shows a lot about him. He's got great. He can bowl everything, short ball, Yorkers, whatever it is. He's very good at executing.
Yeah, and also, you know what, Willie, you will be also giving a run for the money for all the other guys who want to just go on the mic as a commentator, probably after your career, all right, or rather even parallelly. That'd be really good.
Well, hopefully I play cricket.
You should.
For a very long time, and then
that's a top shot now, width provided, and he blasts it backward of point for a boundary. Now, Willie, I have done the calling.
Okay.
Now on the replay, you will have to just break it down and go slow by slow and sync your voice to the replay that comes on. Yeah.
Run very wide, width offered, and he's carved that past to the left side of point for 4 runs, beats third man.
Ah, beautiful. Beautiful.
Is that good?
Very good. Guided away. Again, a lot of work for deep third. Will not cut it across.
He's beat third man on the right and the left there. Very well played. Beat point to the left first, and now he has played it very late. A shot that I quite enjoy actually, to the left of third man. He's nudging and nurdling with the field here. Very good batting.
Absolutely good batting. Saurabh Mutar, much needed. And also what he did best was there, Willie, allowed the ball to come in.
Played it nice and late. Correct.
As we always insisting and hinting. Yeah, there you go. Didn't try to hit it too hard. Just tapping it, and much needed partnership starting to brew here. Nice partnership in the commentary box as well. But yeah, is Lucas married, or how many girlfriends does he have?
See, that's up to him to tell you. I believe he has a couple of girlfriends. I'm unsure if he's married or not, but I know he has a kid. So
From which girlfriend we'll find out.
yeah, we'll find. It's good batting from Abdullah and Sorab for the Rauza Stars. I mean, obviously they've lost a couple of wickets. If they can get to a score of about 120, 130 here, they've got 11 overs, which is 66 balls. If they can go at 7s and 8s here, they'll put their side in a good position.
Yeah, very good position. Oh, trying to move away, trying to make some room. Probably wanted to go over extra because the field is all onside pack. Long on, deep mid wicket, deep square leg, and short fine. And as Sheetal Kumar, the left-hander, will try to take the ball away from the right-hander bat. Probably go on the off is what they'll think. But Abdullah, will he think so much to play spin? Oh, beautiful stride forward.
Yeah, so that actually very seldom works, actually. You don't want to move too early, because if you move too early, the bowler will actually end up following you. So Sarab, a little tip for next time. Try and move a little bit later if you want to go over cover. But obviously, trying to move around is also a good thing. Keep trying to get the bowler out of their line and length. Very good.
Yeah, very much. But Sheetal Kumar is a very knacky, cunning bowler. The captain, there you go. Once again, cramping the right-handers for room. And also what has been very impressive of Sheetal is Willie. He's not gone for a lot of runs. And he doesn't try to fire the ball in. Gives it so much air.
Varies his pace very, very nicely. He's a very good bowler. There's a little bit of a quicker one. Knocks it into the deeper wickets. Only 1 run.
Yeah, now you're calling.
Yeah, now I'm calling. Yeah. So that's something I need to practice, actually.
Yes. See, I'll tell you what. Again, go back and probably watch 2 of the greats, maybe Harsha Bogle, Sunny Gavaskar, or Ravi Shastri, Sunny Gavaskar combination, where one calls and one actually explains out. So that does a lot of things. 50 on the board after 10, halfway mark.
I'm definitely happy to explain. I'm not. You can do the calling, and then I'll just be here for you.
Ah, that's lovely. That's really lovely. And also, the drinks break. I'll tell you why. Why we have that variation is because, one, we don't have to, repeat the same words. 2, we don't clash on air. Like our words shouldn't be clashing on air. Like if both wants to call and there's an action that's happening.
And then you're both going to be speaking at the same time.
Yeah, so both go boom, boom, boom. Then people can't hear what's going on actually. And that's why I'm not a big fan of people having nowadays, especially back in Australia and everywhere, having that headphones attached with the mic. Because this is what's in your hand. It's called a lip mic. This is called a lip mic. And let me also show you something. I explained, you explained your tattoo.
Yes, please explain it. Oh, it's a mic. It's what does that say?
This again is a lot of names.
Okay.
That's in a different language, but this is the lip mic.
That just purely shows that you are a commentator at heart. That just shows that you're a commentator. I don't quite have a cricket bat on my body, but I should after seeing that. It's a very lovely tattoo. Very nice.
Yeah, it should.
Next time when you do an interview, you should explain your tattoo as well.
Right away, maybe. As we have it in the commentary box. Again, that's something to do with God as well, as you have your God belief. And we have something there as the God.
Okay. Yeah.
And alongside, because I generally consider, the lip mics has been my God, because playing for so long, and I also have been an RJ for a lot of radio stations. Been working in radio stations, radio jockey.
How long have you been commentating for, if I may ask?
Commentating now, say for 7-8 years now.
Okay, very nice.
Yeah, also there we go. The commentary box. There we go. That's the lip mic. Let me just, there you go. And let me put you to the lip mic. Both.
He's a commentator at heart.
Looks so similar.
Maybe a little bit smaller, Naveen, but but very similar indeed. Yes.
Yeah, lovely to be having you here, Willie, in the com box. I think Abdullah is trying to keep you away from your ice
Yeah,
bath.
Abdullah, you just stay out there, brother. Okay, because I'm trying to stay away from the ice bath currently.
I hope I'm not, rubbing your coach on the wrong side, having you sit here. I'm sure I'm not.
No, definitely not. Definitely not. They're all easy. They know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. I'm pretty happy to be here. Abdullah, please stay and thank you very much.
So I'm happy that you're enjoying this conversation as Harish comes in, who took that blinder at gully to dismiss Imran. He's got the job to do with the ball. Sprays down wide down the leg side. Thank you so much, our PCR crew, once again, for putting out a world-class production. I haven't seen this in any of the. I should not be calling KBN a local league or a state-run league.
Yeah.
It's on the standards of all international standards, with players like Willie, Abdullah, Aaron, and also our Indian lot, Niranjan, Harshvardhan, Avinash.
From Bangalore, correct? Am I
Yes,
correct
I
in
am.
saying so? Yeah. So obviously lots of talent here. Like I said, apparently the standard is getting better by the year, which is very, very good to hear.
Yeah, Baka says, I think 110 will be defendable for Rauza. No, I don't think so. That'll be enough because the Station Eagles have big hitters. And also, do not forget, Sheetal Kumar himself can come on with the bat. Ganesh Madri will be there, the keeper batter. And also, someone asks me in the morning as well. It's nice that I bring up that topic. And again, this is what a caller does. Gives you, the concept or the topic to talk.
Gives me the question and
Not probably the question answer session, as that's been guided away. Will the ball tease him away there? No. Yeah, brings him back. I'll tell you always in commentary, we should not be saying something like question and answer session because it becomes an interview.
bring up a topic. Bring up a topic instead.
Bring up the topic.
See, you guys are pros. You guys
Yeah,
have done
no,
this
come
for years, so
on.
you guys are very, very good at this.
So it's like someone's asking in the morning, why just South African players? Can we also have other country players coming up? Because Canada and also one of few of the European nations, but more importantly, even Nepal, Singapore, and that's lofted over long off. And that's a first six. The batting of Rauza Stars as we speak about other country players. Willie will explain what went wrong with the ball.
This is me now. I'm going to be calling.
No, you're going to be explaining this. Break this
Alright.
down.
Great shot over cover. Fielder wasn't even in the game there. Tossed it up a little bit of flight, and he's
Oh, that was back live and huge appeal. I think that was bat first.
a little bit high, I think.
Bit of height as well.
Yeah, what I've been very impressed with actually is the camera work. Sitting in this room, actually, you've got all the little peaks and perks. What's been very good is the TMO as well when you're doing the runouts. Because obviously you only really get that at domestic level when you play very high domestic and international. So to have that in this tournament is very good, and for people like my family and everyone's family and friends from back home and all over India can tune in and listen to you and
Listen to us.
listen to us.
There you go. Once again, read this out in your voice.
Cinderella again. This commentary duo is really entertaining. You guys are making us feel like an international tournament. The quality is no less than Ravi Shastri and Harsha Bugle. Keep going, guys. Awesome. Cinderella, thank you. That's very nice of you.
You know what these names are, right? Ravi Shastri, Harsha Bogle.
One of the best Indian commentators, I believe.
Yeah. Also, ex-Indian coach, ex-Indian World Cup winner, Ravi Shastri. Flamboyant man. And
Very happy to be part of this dynamic duo now.
yeah, absolutely. So you've set some standards for someone coming in your shoes?
Well, whoever wants to come now has got big shoes to fill.
Very much. Very, very big shoes to fill, even in the batting. If you need to replace Willie, I'm sure, not on the mic, they're going to say take some time. Karthik Nayak, man who's included in for this game. He's not got his jersey, he's got someone else's, so the taping is on. Nagesh had a tough time asking the name because it's tough from here on in to watch the right number. Helped from the on-field umpires as well. And also, you spoke a lot about how you need to bowl and bat and everything. Important aspect. Fielding.
Definitely. T20. I've seen them happen many times. Like everyone says, catches win matches. So if you drop one catch, boundary small, they can always go bang bang, and sort of every run counts in a T20. We've seen it when it come down to the wire many a times. Every run counts, so and every catch actually counts as well.
Reverse misses it. I'll tell you what, you just stole a line from the great man who always uses that line. It's down to the wire, he says.
It's
That's
down
Ravi
to the
Shastri.
wire, Ravi Shastri.
And whenever I use that line, I make sure I credit him because I don't want a text coming in.
Yeah, you don't want to take it for yourself.
Absolutely. Driven, extra covers, got a lot of good work. And he covers a lot of ground. Did fabulously well down there. Think it is Harish JK himself. Good work.
Beats cover to the right hand side, and that is correct. Very as we speak about fielding, very good fielding. He gets nice and low, bends his knees, keeps it inside the boundary.
And this is not going to be inside the boundary. Over the top of that fielder it goes. 6.
No fielding needed there, Naveen. No fielding needed there.
Definitely. Suhas Mali Patil was the man there. Saved that boundary, and one sails over his head. Willie, now you need to explain on the batter's perspective what he actually did to hit the ball when the replay is on. Let's try and sync your voice there now.
He flights. It's actually pretty flat, and he hits that very good strike. And like we said, no fielding needed. What ends up happening there is actually towards the end of the over, there always seems to be a boundary. And as a bowler, you actually want to finish your over. So what you end up doing, you end up sort of darting it in. So you don't want to be too predictable in that. You want to mix up your pace. But lots of bowlers, left arm orthodox, leg spinners, what they end up doing, that they bowl their sliders. They want to finish off the over. They don't want any boundary. And as a batsman, you can sort of capitalize that. That's where the mental part comes in. You can sort of think, okay, now he's going to bowl flat, so I can come down the wicket and hit him over his head.
Absolutely. That is what the proper expert's role is. You did that to the tee there, Willie. And also, quick single. I'm loving what Abdullah is trying to do. He's trying to put Saurabh back on strike. And another misfield. Lucas, he made a mess out of it.
Well, like we always say, bowlers are struggling in the field. Hey, you got the tall, fast bowlers. What they are meant to do, they're meant to bowl. Okay, well, we hope that they can field, but it's very rare that you find. I mean, Tim Southee is one of the rare seam bowlers that actually stand in the slips, because I mean, as a fast bowler, your hands aren't that good. You're tall, you're big, you're there for fast bowling. You're not really there for fielding.
Oh yeah, Lucas, he showed us. This is out of here. It's down to the commentary box, and Lucas once again has to just keep it back in. This time I think it was the flight. It's a 50 partnership as well, Willie. Much needed for Rauza Stars.
Yeah, definitely. Like we said Abdullah Bayomi, as he watches that great shot over long on. Tashwin Lucas not needed at all. Like I said earlier, Abdullah can hit a big 6, and I think he's doing the correct thing. He's knocking it around, waiting for the big shots, and if they can do that until the 20th over, they should easily get 120 plus. I mean, projected score there is 126, and they're sort of going easily. They're not really taking many risks, so they can carry on doing this. Really good from Abdullah and Sharab. Hopefully they can carry this on.
That's outside edge. Still will run away towards that third man position. Misses it out. Buys from the signal. 50 partnership of 35 deliveries only. And Prithvi Bhargav says, is Willie in the commentary box? Yeah, you are.
I am here, and I'm absolutely loving it with Naveen. We are the dynamic duo now.
Pleasure is mine. And look at this, LHS Fitness, the username. As the single was on, but no. This would make the public aware of what it takes to be live tournament, and the effort that goes behind when we showed all that PCR, the scorers, the commentators, the umpires, more importantly the players. First the players, then everybody of us.
Definitely LHS fitness. It does take a lot. I mean, you can see now umpires. I mean, before the game, I think there was. Back home you only have 1 or 2 grounds, when you guys seem to have 15 to 20 of them doing the pitch. So we're very privileged as players to have so much support with the pitches, camera work, and even commentary as well.
Oh, stuck on the patch, but going down the leg side is what we feel, and also the umpire does. Very good shot by Sheetal Kumar. But and also, you know what, Abdullah, I think, has reached his top score in this tournament.
Yeah, correct.
Because of you, and he's going to tell that whenever he goes out to bat, you need to be on the mic. What's it?
Correct. So if I'm at home and Rauza Stars are batting, I think you're just going to have to give me a call, because obviously Abdullah is a very good friend of mine, so obviously wants him to do well, even if he's against me. Well, when I do play against him, I'm hopefully going to hit him into the stands.
You should.
Very, very competitive on the field, but when I'm off the field, very, very. So obviously, I hope he does well. And like I said earlier, he's giving himself time now, which I think is very good. Most batters will have to do that. You give yourself time, set yourself, and then you can go big later on.
Yeah, definitely. The all-time Masti says out karo. No, that's not what the Rauza Stars will want. They want to carry on with this partnership as long as possible. And tell me about how things have come across, because you've just come to India, people showing so much love. How are you taking this craziness?
Well, as we can see on the screen there, lots and lots of support. And obviously, when you go to the boundary, they walk up to you. They're sort of one that they want to shake your hand. They want to take photos, and you can't sort of keep them away. Because they love you so much, and all they really want is just a little bit of attention.
I'll request one thing: never keep them away.
Never. No. I love the supporters. Number one fans, as they say, Billy Bye. We want sixes. So I will obviously keep to try my best to entertain you guys throughout the tournament.
Sure you will. And tell us about something where you've been that nice little guy who's very kind at heart, nice, young, and looks good as well, but everything goes in well.
You're too nice, Naveen. You're too nice to me.
Come on. No, because someone's listening also wants to, also see what gets to your heart, what actually impresses you.
Shot.
A good shot and gone. No, Saurabh. That was not needed. Very good catch, backward of deep square leg. Sharanu there. Ball was supposed to be over that square leg, isn't it? Probably didn't get the elevation right.
Definitely didn't get the elevation. I think he was very well bowled by the bowler, as we'll see in the highlight. Now he sort of bowled very flat, and Sharab sort of couldn't get underneath it. I think that's very well bowled. With those ones, I preferably say try and hit those in the gap, and the more that they flight up, then you can hit them in the air. And as we'll see now, ball's very flat, straight at the stumps, and Sarab couldn't quite get underneath that. And obviously a great catch on the boundary there. We both thought that was going for 6, Naveen.
Yeah, even I thought so. I really thought so, because it looked like he got a good meet on that. But also, you know what? The room, the elevation is just talking about, to add your point to Willie there. The ball was too closer to his body.
Correct. Yeah, obviously rushed him a bit. That's what it was. Rushed him. And when it comes to that, he sort of couldn't get the elevation because it rushes you a lot. So when you want to play that shot, you actually want to free your hands, and it's rushed him there. So he's end up with a bent elbow, and he ends up getting caught on the boundary.
Yeah, very much. You want to answer this from Prithvi Bhargav?
Prithvi, actually not too bad, but I do understand that it is your guys' winter, which I find pretty crazy, because this is similar weather to my summer back home. And Naveen wants me to come during the IPL time, I believe, which is going to be, I can't imagine what those guys go through, very, very, and also playing in a stadium like that, with the fans, and it must be incredibly hot. But for now, I'm pretty comfortable, I'd say.
Yeah. Also, I'll tell you what, this stadium, Willie, is an open stadium. There is no walls that's protecting or covering the breeze to flow in the stadium. But go out to somewhere in Chepauk, in Chinnaswamy, Wankhede even, and that is a hot oven in the middle.
It's basically like an oven, correct?
Yes. Yeah. So we're just getting you there. We're just getting you started.
Yeah, so this is just the start. I mean I can, but in Cape Town you see it very open stadiums, and what I've seen in Australia actually as well, very closed off. So I can't imagine what it's like to play in a stadium with packed and lots of Indians.
Right, Syed Jagirdar has come out. He's tried to play a couple of shots, but Samarth, what a way to break that partnership. The new man that's come into the Station Eagles. Second over. Outside edge, straight to shot backward of point. Good successful over. After 14, 82 for 5. Abdullah still there because Willie is still there.
I am indeed. What I actually want to speak about is the humidity. We can actually feel it. I mean, it's so funny how weather can do that to you. You can actually feel the humidity because back home the air is quite thin. You know, you walk here and you can actually feel how thick the air is. So it actually, if it's 25 degrees, I don't quite know what the temperature is today. But if it's 25, 26 degrees, it feels like 30, and you can feel it in your legs when you're running in the field. And you get heavy legs. I felt, even when I had faced, I think it was 10 balls today, I felt like I couldn't really, I wasn't feeling myself, you know, because I'm not used to these conditions, obviously. So I felt like my bat was heavy, you know, but also a very mental thing. So obviously playing in these different conditions, it helps me, tremendously wherever I want to play in the world. Because when I go back home, I sort of feel comfortable in my own skin and my own weather, etc.
Fabulous. Millie Bhai, do you have a plan when you go out to bat or bowl? Do you take it one ball at a time? I think
actually, that's actually one of my friends from back home, Cedric Landers. Actually, he's obviously clearly tuned in to watch. Cedric, 500 Rand a session. If you want me to private coach you when I get back home, you are more than welcome.
Good answer. Also, Prithvi asks, who's your favorite franchisee team in India? No, Prithvi, I'm sorry. I'll not put him on the soup. I want everybody to go out in the auction and pick him once he's there in the pool. I really want him to be in that pool. Khaja Bandha Nawaz Champions Trophy 2023 Season 5 has given us so much. This, that special VIP stand as well. And Wajid says, my 2 times winning captain Irshad Ahmed is missing. Yes, he's also been missed by many. Sheetal Kumar comes in. So yeah, Cedric, let me answer that question. If you oh, that's through the covers. Syed Jagirdar, as I told, he can hit him on. And yes, he is trying to turn things around. Sheetal Kumar, never too easy, isn't it? Left arm spinner over the wicket for a left hand batter.
Yeah, obviously there's not much turn provided in the wicket. So when you bowl that flat, it gives him, Saeed, the chance. As you can see, frees his hands there, goes nicely through the covers. And with this fast outfield, it just goes. So I think the option for Kumar is sort of toss it up, new batsman, and then see where it goes from there.
Does not, again, straight on the ground. This is cleared the side screen and into the commentary box again. Willie wanted to catch it but couldn't.
Yeah, you see, these guys probably shouldn't listen to me. I just told him to toss it up and he's just been hit for a 6. I don't want to call it the commentator's curse, but it's happened again. So, I mean, I probably, as you can see, tossed up. He's freed his hands. Great shot from Saeed and nearly hit us in the commentary box as well.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, the tossing up for the left-handers from a left-armer generally should not be the way. This is nice. It's going around the wicket.
Let's see if he can sort of angle it away from the left-hander here and then see how Saeed goes about this.
Probably attack his stumps is what I feel. Yeah, there you go. Quicker. And Cedric again. Yeah, I'll answer that for you. If you've really seen Willie up close in batting, he plays one ball at a time. He plans after the bowlers delivered the ball. Oh, that's again attacking the stumps. There you go.
Yeah. Very, very well bowled. Good change of angle, actually. Good change of angle. He's come over the wicket. A little bit of chat going on there, as well as my send-off as well. Lots of passionate cricketers here in India, actually. saying a couple of words. Doesn't like getting hit for 4s and 6s, does he?
As a captain, nice that he tried to put the heat back. Why not? Generally, doesn't happen with a spinner.
No, because when fast bowlers, you can sort of, ramp it up a bit, try and hit them in the head. As a spinner, you sort of try and keep as quiet as you can, but obviously Kumar not very happy with that. And he's nearly hit him on the big talk going on there. I don't know what he's saying, but end of over. And I think he's pretty happy to get out of that over. I would say they could have got very, very heated here in India. As hot as it is already, it might even got hotter.
Yeah, and also, you know what? The players around him, they'll come up and say, okay, listen, just try to keep it cool.
Probably
because,
calm down a bit, yeah.
Yeah. You want to take that?
Belinda also a friend of mine. Claremont is the team I play for back home. Belinda, I'm very, very happy. I had a great sleep last night. Thank you for asking.
Oh, full toss. Abdullah has sent it back. And what? 5-6 rows back. Very, very good shot. A bad ball. First bad delivery from this young lad who's just come in. Samarth for Station Eagles. Right, Abdullah, he owes you something, Willie.
Like I said, he can hit big. And I think he's doing the right thing here. He's still got 5 overs to bat, so if he can continue doing this, he can end up 40 and 50. And obviously, for the rest of the tournament, this will do him well as well.
Yeah, very much. Again, goes. This time, not got a hold of it. But will fall short of long on.
He didn't run because he thought he was out, actually, there. Because the ball is quite hard, so normally when you miss time, it actually goes to the fielder.
But how right it is, It's okay even if the ball is in the air, run for it. I know the new ICC rules where the new batter comes and takes strike, but you never know when the ball is going to be missed in the catch, isn't it?
Definitely, and like we said, every run counts, So if you hit it up in the air and he drops it, you can end up running another one or even 2 as well. So you got to keep your intensity as a batter no matter what happens. Obviously you're disappointed that you are out, you want to get off the field, but I think every run counts. You want to keep the intensity up.
Yeah, very good. 100 on the board. Rauza Stars. The start looked very, very bad. And now, after Abdullah and Saurabh Muthur's partnership, that's really good. A short third, backward of point, and also covers on the off.
Yeah, they seem to have stacked backwards of point. He's probably going to look to go wide Yorkers here, maybe. And he's actually, it has worked. He nearly beat the fielder. Actually, he only got 3 fielders and ended up nearly beating him. So you must go wide Yorkers. Me personally, my friend back home, Harlan, he tried the wide Yorker. Not many is actually a fan of the wide Yorker. So we'll see how it actually plans out now.
Yeah, Samarth again. Spinner. It's bowling quick. He's bowling flat and quick out there. And then there's something. Yeah, there you go. See you soon in the franchisee league, says Prithvi.
Hopefully, Prithvi. Thank you very much for that, brother. Really, hopefully. Harlan asked Billy, do you get a new... no, I did not. I did not. I have the second bat. Just haven't knocked it quite in yet.
Again, bowling flat.
Bowling flat and wide.
100 for 5. I'll explain what Belinda is trying to ask in the comment section. She asks whether you've got a new bat sponsor. I'll tell you what a bat sponsor actually means. It's that whether you have 3 or 4 bats in your kitty, all that has been with the sponsor's money. You just need to stick a sticker on that bat, and then your sponsor will pay for your bats. The bat choice is left to the batter. He can decide whatever size, shape, wood, whatever he wants, and everything will be taken care from the sponsor, and also sign up a contract yearly, get some yearly money as well.
Funny enough, I actually am sponsored by Genesis Cricket is the name. I use a different bat today because my number 1 has cracked in the game before, and then my second bat that I have also hasn't quite been knocked in, so I'm quite scared, and that's probably why they've asked that. I use an SM bat today, so not my. I'm sure I actually had a chat to my sponsor, and he said he gave the bat to me before I had left, and he said If it cracks, try and use this one, but it's not a big worry at all, so it's fine.
Yeah, that's why you need sponsors. As Tashwin Lucas comes in, I'll read this out and probably answer Cinderella out here. I'm sure he wants to be a coach and then a commentator, probably.
Yeah, well, maybe when I get too old to move. No offense, Navi, no offense. When I get too old to move too quickly, then I think I'll become a commentator. But for now, yeah, obviously coaching is something I want to do.
Yeah, good. You're good at that. You're good at batting. You're good at bowling as well. Why not? And there is, I think, good 15 more years for to get into even coaching.
I'm praying for 15 more. Well, 15 more years of cricket. Hopefully, definitely try and play until I'm 40 if I can.
Yeah, that's what I want you to, because until 15 more years, you can just keep the competition away, and everybody will probably feel safe. But they've got some chance on the mic.
I don't want to be stealing all the steam here.
No, come on, you're not. You've been nice. And also, last 4 overs. I'm sure the projected is not very safe enough. And what I really want Abdullah probably now to do is step back a little and ask Saeed to go for the runs, because he's that pinch hitter.
Yeah, I agree. I think the right time for Abdullah to hit is when there's a bad ball. I think the good ball, he tries to get off strikes so he can, as we've seen, he can just try and free his arms and hit all the boundaries, because they've only got 4 overs left. I think 130 plus would be a good score for them.
Yeah, they should. Stuck on the pads, but going down the leg. But Syed Jagirdar moved a lot. Tashwin Lucas, gentle giant he is, just looks at the umpire and pleads him for that wicket. Not given, will he?
He's a classic Cape Town man, you know. when it's not out on the bowler, it's a little bit of complaining there. Very close though, indeed.
Very close. Looked very close, but Saeed should understand he should stop moving around so much. Pre-attempted shots. Again moves. Again rubbed on the pads. Again close. No appeal from behind the stumps though.
That looked very close, Naveen. I'm not going to lie. That looked very, very close.
Looked mighty close. But the first one did, even for the second one comparatively. You want to take this again here. Omar Farooq asks this. Yeah, this you can. Which is your favorite Indian player?
A very tough question. Gee, that's a tough question. I actually watched a little bit of highlights of Shubman Gill's innings the other day. 120
wow.
of yeah, it was. He's definitely for me up there. Youngster as well. Yeah, so Shubman Gill definitely. I'm not sure about his age, but I think he's not old at all. I don't think. I think he's only just entered the scene. So he really. I mean, 120 of 60 balls. You got to be striking the ball very, very well.
Yeah, you know what? Your Willie, he's Gilly.
He's Gilly. Shubman Gilly, that's the one.
Yeah, Shubman Gill. He's again very soft-spoken guy like you. Very shy. Doesn't come up very often and strike a conversation. Again, struck well down the ground. Also, what was really exciting for me was when I saw Shubman for the first time. I saw him in that Dargah trophy. Yeah,
unbelievable.
Yeah, all of them.
Oh yeah, brilliant. You're very lucky man.
Almighty has been kind to me. Yeah, so I saw him in that Dargah trophy, where India were really put to the wall against the Aussies back there, and then he came out the top of the order. Test match. Pat Cummins, Josh Hazlewood. Oh, French cut goes down. Lucky runs, Abdullah. Right, this is your lucky day, mate. His Willie's in the com box.
Keep going, Abdullah. But I think the very good thing about Shubman is he plays with lots of confidence. You know, I mean, he goes out there, no fear, and he just. I mean, New Zealand is I think a great bowling side. You know, I mean, they're becoming one of the top tier international teams, and he's just gone out there. He's played with absolute confidence. He's whacked the ball. I mean, he for me, I think could be one of the best in the world very soon.
Absolutely. There's your answer. Prithvi answers it. Shubman Gill is just 23.
He's very young, very, very young. Lots more cricket for Shubman to play. Hopefully he keeps that what do they call it? Like the young confidence in him.
Yeah. Only thing that he needs to probably not be bothered about the trolls. I'll not tell you what the trolls are on the mic. I'll probably tell you off the microphone. he should just not bother about the trolling that's happening outside the cricket field. If Shubman Gill can keep the trolling away, he'll be doing great. I'm sure he's not bothered about that because he's really doing great. And also for a test batter, for a multiple day player to come in and hit a double century before this match. Yeah, in the 50 over format.
Yeah, correct.
In the 50 over format, he hit a double century.
He's in some real good form now. So
Yeah, and 50 over World Cup happening in India again.
this year,
Yeah, this year.
very excited to see Shubman play. Then obviously not against South Africa, but I mean he can score however many runs he wants just against everyone else. No, I'm very excited. He's very good player.
You know what? I'll give you another escape route. If India versus South Africa is on, if South Africa wins, you say, yeah, wow, go, well done, Proteas and all that. But then if India wins, they say, yeah, I play KBN tournament. I'm a part of India as well.
I can sort of go both ways, can't I?
Yeah.
I can go both ways. I say I've been to India, well done India, and obviously I'm bred and born in South Africa, so well done South Africa as well.
Yeah, Samarth once again tosses it up. Syed Jagirdar goes downtown, clears long off with a lot of power. And this is what I meant. Is a very good long handle user.
Definitely, as you can see, sort of clears the front leg, Saeed. So he's obviously looking to hit sort of Kyle, and you can see he's looking to hit Kyle corner. But once the bowler bowls straight, he sort of hits straight. I mean, you can see very free arms. He's not really cramped up. He frees his arms, which gets him. You can see big long levers, like you said, which allows him to sort of clear the boundary.
You know what? Yeah, if Ivan Shai Royals, of course, they will make it to the knockouts, I'm sure. But if they don't, you come in here, you've already settled into that expert role.
Well, yeah, hopefully, Chiefs. Hopefully we come to the final and I play the final, and if we get knocked out, happy to be alongside you as long as you'll have me, of course.
I'll be welcoming you with both arms. Shubman Gill's a real exciting player to watch. And again, pull but not timed really well. Just get a single down there.
So you can see he's sort of clearing that front leg, which is a good option. And I think if he's got 3 points, he has to bowl to his field. So he has to sort of bowl a little bit wider, I think. And he's sort of almost bowling into his arc, the slot they call it, which seems. And you can see Abdullah also setting up on full stump, looking to hit him at Kyle. The bowler has to have a plan here, I think.
He should really have a plan. And also, just this field placement now on the onside, because Abdullah already almost standing on off peg. Look at that. He wants to go on the onside. Hits it. Sounded nice off the bat. Off you go to the parking lot. That ball over Cow's corner.
Great shot from Abdullah. So you see, he's not really bowling to his field here. I mean, he's sort of got to bowl that wide Yorker, that wide line. Look at him. He's bowled right into Abdullah's arc there. I mean, that's exactly where he's looking. He's looking to hit it over those tents. Anything short, anything straight. He's looking to hit there, and Samad is sort of bowling into his arc there. I think any batsman who's in would be licking their lips to that short ball.
Absolutely, and look at this. Rauza starts his recovery. Oh, this partnership. Abdullah has been involved in a couple of them. And I'm sure Mr. Saeed Bayomi, the father, will be a happy man today. Struck straight on the ground. That's a good length to bowl. Good correction. And also see, when the batters, they change their guard, the bowler should actually notice that. Because when Abdullah is bowling on the off stump, he should have just made sure.
Definitely, yeah.
Just bowls wide off stump
Definitely.
still with the good length. As they're now checking the no ball. We will get that. Samarth does not want to be.
You definitely don't want a no ball at this
no ball,
stage.
yeah.
I can tell we had a no ball today, which is good because obviously it's very tough for an umpire to. Everything's moving in fast motion, you know, so it's very tough for an umpire to catch the no ball and then suddenly eyes up to look for the LBW and the nick off, etc. So to have this, I think it's superb. Not for the bowling side, of course. You'd rather have the umpire say it's fine. But I think it's very good to have this. It helps out the players and obviously creates evenness within the field, as we can see. And he's behind the line easily behind the line. half of his foot was behind the line there, so he's perfectly fine. Unlucky for the Rauza Stars.
Very unlucky.
But like we were saying, is obviously he needs to sort of figure out where he wants to bowl here. We can see Abdullah setting up to that cow corner region.
Should be bowling full. That's a good one. That's a good length. Just squeezes or rather slashes it to long off. It's good. It's good. I think, see, I know what. They can't listen to us, of course. But they are probably reading our mind as well. Just talking about bowling it outside off. Fuller in length. Samarth, good learner. He's playing his first match in the season. Now for Saeed, just go on the middle and leg stump. Or that's a nice plot to bowl and just a single.
Yeah, so like you said now, he's obviously corrected himself there. I think those are two very good balls to finish the over. Like you said now, he's obviously, is this his first game, am I correct? Yeah, so this is his first game playing. He's obviously a little bit of experience within the tournament. He's got to have a plan, especially now during the end and the latter overs. The guys are going to look to go big every ball, actually. So you sort of got to have a clear plan of where you want to bowl. Naveen's giving me some lovely glucolites and some sugar. Is there any sugar in there? No sugar at all. He's telling me, the score is telling me it's petrol.
Looks in that color, of course. It's just glucose and electrolytes.
He's showing me the ways. He's showing me the real ways.
Yeah, there we go. It's not sugar at all because I'm a very against sugar man. I don't go with.
No wonder you look so healthy.
Yeah, should. Thanks for that. Coming in from a South African, really a big compliment. Because see, sugar, salt, and a lot of spice.
I believe
good.
The first day I rocked up here, Waleed took me to have some coconut water, which I believe is very, very good for you, isn't it?
Tender coconut.
Tender coconut.
Yeah, the green color.
Yep, opened it up.
Yep.
Straw inside. Straight up. Very weird taste, but apparently very, very good for the body.
Should be. In the air, he's sliced it. Chance at long off. Takes it. Not a very, very good way, Sai Jagirdar. But another South African does well. Tashwin Lucas now chips in a wicket.
He's trying to free his arms again. Like I said, Tashwin bowls very, very well at the death. He hits his Yorkers very well. He's got slow balls. And personally, as a batter, I would actually hate to face him at the death because he executes his plans like we were speaking about earlier. You have to have plans. He's executing his plans very, very well here.
Yeah, very well bowled as well because he knew that Sai Jagirdar will go against him. And look at that, long off, so much squarer than finer. Wide long off and a good catch from Harish JK, very good fielder. As once again Nitish Kumar comes in. And Abdullah still hanging on and giving Rauza Stars that power score. Much needed all-time. Masti Bidi says 150 and above. Fit Doctor says 140. Yeah,
very, very hopeful. Very hopeful, 140. You never know. 17 runs in the next 9 balls. Let's see if Nitish can produce something here.
Yeah, 11 balls and good length right up in the block hole. And also along with tender coconut, Willie, if you not lactose intolerant, you're not, right?
Negative.
Lovely. So you just need to get a lot of buttermilk on.
Buttermilk.
Yeah, that's just curd mixed with a lot of water.
Okay.
Keeps you hydrated.
Very interesting. And sugarcane, I've heard, is also...
No, don't go for sugarcane.
Sugarcane. Too much sugar.
No. Sugarcane is a lot of heat.
Oh, a lot of heat.
It gives you a lot of heat.
So it makes you warm.
Makes you very warm. Abdullah right up there in the block hole, dug out nicely. And
so sugarcane dehydrates you, am I correct in saying that?
Sugarcane completely dehydrates you. It's a myth that you probably drink sugarcane with lime or ice. It'll keep you hydrated. No, it'll just wet your throat.
Maybe in England they should use that to keep them warm. Some sugar cane.
You get sugar canes there?
I don't know. I'm unsure. I'm unsure.
If they get, then it's a good thing. Because it's a myth that, because in the humidity, you tend to get your throat dry, your mouth dry.
Dry throats.
So when you drink sugarcane, it's only your mouth and your throat that gets wet. That's it. It goes inside the body, gives you a lot of heat. And also try avoiding a lot of green tea if you're a big fan of that.
Well, I'm a big fan of chai tea now.
Chai tea is good.
Chai tea. They've offered me loads of chai tea wherever I go. Chai tea is offered. And I'm very happy. It's very, very sweet though, isn't it? Chai tea.
Also try not to add the sugar.
No, definitely not after that. After tasting chai tea, I won't add sugar at all. It's very, very sugary.
Yeah. No, again, even in the chai, if you're asking them to make it, tell them sugar less.
No sugar.
Sugar free.
Sugar free.
Yeah. It's probably another brand, but that's the English term that we need to use. Don't go say no sugar.
No sugar.
And give a lot of ginger if possible.
All right.
With the chai, the ginger goes well, digests you. Again, ginger is also heat, but it digests you.
Good for the digestive system.
Very good for your stomach. You have a clean good morning.
Abdullah's looking to go very big. Yeah, I can see he's sort of trying to hit the ball too hard. I think actually he just needs to keep his shape.
He should. But this is a fabulous penultimate over from Tashwin. Uses down the ground and extra cover will not cut it across. Good shot from Nitish. It was fine until that last ball, but then the last delivery for Tashwin, he spoiled that bowling figures.
Yeah, so Tashwin hits his Yorkers actually very well, and as a batsman you sort of have to change something, and I think that Nitish has done that very well. As you can see, he comes down the wicket and he sort of tries to change Tashwin's length, and he's hit it so hard, the sweeper unfortunately unable to cut that one off. Great shot from Nitish.
Yeah, and also he gave himself that extra bit of room which allowed him to free his arms. Again, very predictive length, because that's what Tashwin was bowling, 4 deliveries?
Correct.
And it became predicted in that last ball as well. Mohammad Arshad asks me, yes it is. Matthew de Villiers alongside with me if you've just joined in. And I'm sure he's done full 20 overs, which I never expected.
Nor did I.
Yeah.
Nor did I. Very close to full 20 overs, but it's been very good. One more over left. But obviously one more over left, and it's been great. So thank you, Naveen. Thank you so much for having me. And hopefully we can be blessed with some entertainment with Abdullah with the last over.
Sure, we will be. And every time and any time, you're welcome in here. Right, I'm looking at what, 8-run over, 131 now after 19, because 140 should be on. What's your call?
140, yeah, I mean, from the position that they were in, I mean, they were 40 for 4, I believe. So for 140 will definitely be a good competitive score. They just obviously have to bowl well as well.
And definitely, just in your voice, Wasim Jagirdar says.
Hello, Wasim. Very, very nice of you to say hello. Hello to you back.
And made some room. He's got it in the gap, but just a couple of more runs. Made some room, but didn't get the power behind the shot, I felt.
Yeah, so obviously hit him quite hard on the bat. I think, like we said earlier, Nayak's hitting that very hard length, which is very good bowling. It looks like Abdullah's trying to give himself room. Personally, I would look to hit him leg side. Yeah, actually, if he's going to bowl short, look to hit him into the stands. But we'll see where it goes. It's very good bowling from Nayak.
Yeah, and also I want Abdullah to just stand inside the crease. Use the crease more. I'm sure that middle stump or the off stump guard helps him. But use your crease, go back, because there is deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long gone. But if you are trying to pull him behind square, because he's quick. Don't try to hit him in front of square. Rob, this is what I didn't want him to do. Because for that pace, it's what a Muttanna Nayak is bowling. You're better off swiveling across, because go through with the pace.
Abdullah's actually moved across there, and it's actually very well bowled by Nayak. He's followed him, which is actually, as a batsman, if you move across, you sort of want him to bowl into your line. Nayak has sort of bowled a much wider line, so it's very well bowled. I also think if you're trying to hit big, funny enough, you're just trying to stay as still as you can. You don't want to try and hit the ball too hard. You want to try and stay nice and still like Abdullah has done previously.
Yeah, see, this is what I said. Top edge, but lucky. Rauza Stars, one bounce boundary for Nitish. See, Muthanna Nayak is quick. You can't pull him off the front foot.
Very good bowling from Nayak. Actually, a little bit unlucky, I would say, of course. But hitting that hard length is very good, especially to a number 8, number 9 batsman. I also don't think you can see now short top edge. Very lucky. I don't think he wants to constantly hit that. I think he wants to mix it up quite a bit.
Generally bats at number 4, Nitish Kumar, and he's got that responsibility in the last over. Again, look at that, trying to clear his front leg, not against Muthanna Nayak, back live. Again, not getting a good hold. Brings Abdullah back on strike. Good last over. Oh, waver throw.
Sneaky running. He's actually hit the stumps there. Actually, no, he struck that pretty well. He's hit the stumps. And luckily they've come through for 2. 140 plus, 2 more balls to go.
Yeah, the pass score achieved. All credits to Abdullah. And also the partner, Saurabh Mathur. Those were the match-saving partnership for Rauza Stars. 2 more deliveries. Can he get it right? Muthanna Nayak got it. 1 low full toss. Will just get a 1. Abdullah, come on, he was thinking of getting the strike in the last ball. Oh, why did he run? Why did he run if he's not ready? Suicidal.
Obviously, he's a very young guy, so he sort of goes after what everyone else said. I think he should have just stayed in his crease there. Obviously, you want to face that last ball. You're on 40, and you have a big chance to hit a 6 there. Probably should have stayed in his crease, I reckon.
Yeah, should have. That's easy. Oh, gone. Abdullah not even in the frame. 43 of 33. Yeah, you mentioned it right. That's what always his father keeps telling me. He's a very, very young guy. He does what everybody else does to do. Oh, unbelievable.
Very unlucky there. I think sometimes you just got to be a little bit selfish. You just got to say to yourself, it's my turn to hit. I'm on 40. There's 1 more ball left. I want to make the strike. I want to get the runs. It doesn't only benefit you, but it also benefits the team as well, I think.
Absolutely. And Fearless asks, who's a better fast bowler? I'm sure until now, Muthanna Nayak. And I'll tell you before you leave the commentary box, what's the meaning of his name. Muttu in Kannada means pearl. Okay? Pearl. Pearl, like gold, silver.
Yes, okay.
We have that white pearl, which we get undersea inside the oyster.
Yes.
Muthanna is someone called a pearl's brother, a pearly guy. Nayak is something which is a family name. And also Nayaka in Kannada means hero. Yeah, but it's more of a family name. Okay. Muthanna Nayak.
A pearl hero.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it means like.
And he's bowling like a pearl hero here as well.
Sure, he does. Like he's bowling like a pearl. Why not? And because he's bent his back so much, I think this has been one of the best exhibition by a fast bowler in this tournament until now.
Definitely. You haven't seen many fast bowlers bowl well at the death and even opened up. He's opened up brilliantly and he's finishing off well here.
Down the track, in the air. Just a couple more runs on the total, I guess, is it? Yes, it was. Oh, running between the wickets. Helter-skelter, but still, couple to add on. Even hitting the wicket-keeper on the way.
Hopefully not another fight on its way as well. Want to keep it clean.
I'll also teach you one more thing. Yeah, this is a good effort from the deep. And yeah, dash the keeper out, get that second run. What 143, right?
143, yeah.
Okay, in India, this is just a code used by a lot of youngsters. 143 is something which says I love you as well.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you crack that open. You crack that open.
I'm definitely taking that back to me with South Africa. I'll tell you now.
Please do. One is that I, single letter I. 4-letter word LOVE. 3 is for YOU.
I'm going to be telling my mom tonight when I call her, I say 143.
I'm sure Willie's just telling it on the microphone as mom.
Yeah, mom, 143.
There we go. And from his mobile phone, It's going to go to many others as well. Is it, Willie?
I hope I'm a loving person, so hopefully.
Yeah, there we go. Last delivery. There. Here.
Last delivery. Keeper's lost it there. It's actually very far out of his ground. He's lost it. And like we were saying earlier, every single run counts. So they've got that last run to make it 1-4-3 instead of 1-4-2. And I think that's actually a very, very good score for the Rauza Stars comparing what they were at the beginning of the innings.
Absolutely. Willie, 1-4-3 to you as well for being in the commentary
Naveen,
box.
thank you so much for having me. It's been very nice. Thank you.
I didn't get the 1-4-3 back to me.
Oh, 1-4-3, Naveen, 1-4-3.
We'll slip into a short little break and come back with the chase of the Station Eagles. Man, that was awesome. Well done, buddy. Well done. Welcome for this exclusive and a close-up chat that we always have with the top performers at the KBN Bandhan Awaz Champions Trophy 2023 Season 5. Not just all the top performers, I've been trying to talk to many players who come up and shine up in the ground as well. And now I have from Sangtrashwadi strikers, Harshvardhan Kuba. Looks like a big name of a king. Yeah, he is a king on top of the order when he bats. Harsh, ಸೂಪರ್ ಮಗ ನಿಜ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು ತುಂಬಾ ಖುಷಿ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ. ಲವ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ಈ ಕ್ಲಿಪ್ಸ್ ನ ಎಷ್ಟು ವಯಸ್ಸಿಂದ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ಯಾ ಹೇಳು ಈ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸೋದು ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ.
ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ನಾನು ಯಾವಾಗ 14 ಇಯರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನನ್ನ ಸ್ಪೇಸಿಂಗ್ ಇತ್ತು. ಸೊ ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾನು ಆಚೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ, ಅದು ಗ್ಯಾಪ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ತು. ಸೊ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಇವಾಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್. ಆಚೆ ಹೋದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲೋದೆ?
ನಾನು ದಿಲ್ಲಿಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೆ ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷ.
ಅಲ್ಲೇನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆವಾಗ್ ಇಂಟರ್ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೆ. ಏಯ್ತ್ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಲಾಸಲ್ಲಿ ಓದಿದ್ದು.
ಸೂಪರ್. ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಸೊ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದಾನೇ ಶುರು ಮಾಡೋಣ. ತಂದೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಸ್ಕೂಬಾ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಒಂದು ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಹೆಸರು ಅಂತ ನಾವು ಕೇಳ್ಪಟ್ವಿ. ಸೊ ತಂದೆ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ನಮ್ಮಪ್ಪ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ತಂದೆ ಹೆಸರು ಹೇಳು.
ಅಶೋಕ್ ಕುಬಾ ಅಂತ.
ಓಕೆ, ಸೂಪರ್. ಸೊ ಶೆವಾಗ್ ಇಂಟರ್ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ಗೆ ನೀನು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದು ಓದೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಥವಾ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೆ?
ಅದು ಎರಡು ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟಡೀಸ್ ಮತ್ತು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಪ ಇದೆ ಅಂದರು, ಓದೋದು ಇದೆ, ಸೊ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ರು.
ಓದೋದಂತೂ ಓದಲ್ಲ, ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಆಡು. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸೂಪರ್. ಬಟ್ ಒಂದೇ ವರ್ಷ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಬರೋ ಥರ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಮತ್ತು ನನಗೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಯರ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಪಗೂ ಅಷ್ಟು ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ನನಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಸೊ ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾನು ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ಗೆ.
ಓಕೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಆಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಫ್ಕೋರ್ಸ್ KCಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಫ್ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಆ ಡಿವಿಷನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಥವಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡಬೇಕು ಅಂದರೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಡೌನ್ ಆಗಿರಬೇಕು ಒಂದು. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಅಫ್ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ನೀನು ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂದಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಇಲ್ಲೊಂದಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಇದ್ದಿರಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋದೊಂದಿದೆ ರೂಲು. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಅಫ್ಕೋರ್ಸ್, ಫ್ಯಾಬ್ಯುಲಸ್. ಬಟ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲವ್, ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಿನ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲವ್. ಅಫ್ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ನಿನ್ನ ಕ್ಲಿಪ್ಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯಿತು, ಬಟ್ ನಿನ್ನ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿನ ಗ್ಲೌಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳು. ಅಷ್ಟು ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀಯ ಬಾಲ್ನ, ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಇವತ್ತಂತೂ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿ ಆಟ ಕೂಡ ಆಡಿದ್ಯಾ. ಸೊ ಆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲವ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಶುರು ಆಯಿತು?
ಸರ್ ನಾನು ಚಿಕ್ಕವನು ಹಿಡ್ದು ನಾನು ನಮ್ಮ ಕಸಿನ್ ಬ್ರದರ್ ಆಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ವಿ. ಸೊ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಟೆನ್ನಿಸ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಆಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ವಿ. ಸೊ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಓದೋದಲ್ಲೂ ಇಷ್ಟ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟೇ ಆಡ್ಬೇಕಂತಿತ್ತು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಪ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಓದು ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದೇ ಸರ್, ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಷ್ಟು 13.5 ಇಯರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದ, ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್. ಸೊ ಮೊದಲು ನೀನು ಹೋದಂಥ ಅಕಾಡೆಮಿ ಆಗಲಿ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನೀನು ಹುಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಬೆಳೆದಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಯಚೂರು,
ಬೀದರ್ ಸರ್.
ಬೀದರ್. ಸೊ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಯಾವ ಅಕಾಡೆಮಿಗೆ ಹೋದೆ? ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನು ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದೆ?
ಸರ್ ಫಸ್ಟು ನೀವು ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಿ, ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೆ ನಾನು. ಸೊ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸಮರ್ ಕ್ಯಾಂಪ್ ಹೋದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2 months. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಸೇವಾಗ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ.
ಓಕೆ.
ಸೊ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೊಸೆಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಮತ್ತೆ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ತಿರ್ಗಾ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಿಂದ
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಅಕಾಡೆಮಿ
ತಗೊಂಡು
ಫುಲ್ ಅಕಾಡೆಮಿ ಕೇರ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದೆ ಸರ್.
ಲವ್ಲಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ನನಗೆ ತುಂಬ ಖುಷಿಯಾಗೋದು ಏನಂದರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆ ನಿನ್ನ ಒಂದು ಆ ಎಜುಕೇಷನ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟನ್ನು ಹೊರತುಪಡಿಸಿ ನಿನಗೆ ಅಕಾಡೆಮಿಗೆ ಫೀಸ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿ ಕಲಿಸಿ ಓದಿಸಿದ್ರು ನೋಡು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಅವರ ತಂದೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರನ್ನ ಅವರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ನೀನು ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರಿಂಗೋ ಏನೋ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಚೆ ಬಂದು ಹೇಳೋಕ್ಕಾಗ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಶ್ಲಾಘನೆ ಸಿಗ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಫ್ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಅದು ಕೂಡ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದಂತಹ ಪ್ರೊಫೆಷನ್ಸ್. ಬಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಅಗೇನ್ ಗಿವ್ಸ್ ಯು ದಟ್ ಸಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅ ಲೈಮ್ ಲೈಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಸೊ ಈಗ ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ತಂದೆ?
ಇವಾಗ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಇವಾಗ ಹೆಂಗಾದರೂ ಆಡಬೇಕು. ಇವಾಗ ಇನ್ನೂ ಏಜ್ ಇದೆ ನನಗೆ. ಸೊ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಏಮಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಿಗ್. ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಅಂಡರ್ 19 ಆಡ್ಬೇಕಂತಿದೆ.
ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್.
ನೋಡೋಣ ಸರ್ ಏನು ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಖಂಡಿತ ನಿನ್ನ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್ಗೆ. ಬಟ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ದೇವರ ಆಶೀರ್ವಾದ ತುಂಬ ಬೇಕೇ ಬೇಕು, ಅಪ್ಪ ಅಮ್ಮನ ಆಶೀರ್ವಾದ ತುಂಬ ಬೇಕು. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಈ ಆಸೆಗಳು ಒಂದು ಲೆವೆಲ್ಗೆ ನಿನ್ನ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಂಗಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಜೊತೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ? ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ನಿನ್ನ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಿಪ್ರೇಷನ್ ಯಾವ ಹಾದಿಲಿದೆ? ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ನಿನ್ನನ್ನು ನೋಡಿ ತುಂಬ ಜನ ಕಲ್ತ್ಕೋತಾರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಆಡಬೇಕು ಇಂಡಿಯಾಗೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು. ಅಂಡರ್ 19 ಆಗಲಿ, ಅಂಡರ್ 16 ಆಗಲಿ, ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ಕೂಡ.
ಸರ್ ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಷನ್ ಅಂತಂದರೆ ನಾನು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕೋಚ್ ಜೊತೆ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ವಿಜಯ್ ಸರ್ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಮಡಿ ಸರ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು, ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್.
ಸೊ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ನನ್ನ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಕನ್ಸಲ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್, ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಹಾಗೆ ಫಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಸೊ ಏನು ಬೇಸಿಕ್ ನೀಡ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್, ಅದು ನಾನು ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೆಸ್ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಓಕೆ.
ಸೊ ಹಂಗೆ ಸರ್ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಎಷ್ಟಾದರೂ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್
Is beginning in from Syed Jagirdar for the first over. 144 needed. It was an awesome time with Matthew de Villiers, my friend Willie in the commentary box. He's gone out for that all-important ice bath that he hates. But yeah, it's very important for his muscles to be relaxed and not stiff. This is a stiff target for the Station Eagles. And Sharanu and Suhas should begin well. And Syed Jagirdar is bowling pace up. He's not trying to spin the ball. He's just bowling it flatter through the air. Not giving the ball air. He started very well. Quick single but sent back. Has to hurry. Will come back. Yeah, Yellow Walikar says Pramod Chidan and Gaura Biradar in the batting order, up in the order. Yeah, that's a good call. Probably leaving to the team management to decide that. And just a run of that first over. Good beginning from Saeed as always. Ali Baba will be mighty happy because 24 for 4 they were at one situation. And if we can quickly go to that partnerships of the Rauza Stars, that will be nice. Long shot. Soro Mutur and Abdullah put on a 58-run stand for 42 deliveries, and then Abdullah once again with Syed Jagirdar with a 41-run partnership. It's a very good contribution there in the middle of the order from Abdullah Boyomi. And the partnership with me and Willie in the commentary box. Thanks for all the love and time right across from even South Africa, Gulbarga, from Riyadh. Everywhere messages is kept pouring in the comment section. Thanks a lot, guys. Now Mari Baswa. Every time he meets me up, he says, Naveen, I'm going to sit with you for that exclusive interview. And all the performers actually sit up with that exclusive chat. There will be opportunities for everybody to come on in and do that. Driven straight on the ground, but Abdullah right in the way at mid-off. Clipped off the pads. Amir also messages and says all the best Rauza Stars. And to Alibaba, Alibaba's Rauza Stars really need this victory. And also does the Station Eagles. They were very, very good. Especially Mutanna Nayak picked up 3 quick wickets. Bowled with a lot of heart, bowled with a lot of pace. Bent his back. Also Samad Srinivas kept it together. Do not forget Tashwin Lucas. He bowled well in the death over 19th. Mutanna Nayak is impressed one and all. Imran Khan, he'll be marshalling the resources, the vice captain. He brings square leg inside for Murray Baswa. And I think he's asked the square leg fielder to run into a gully sort of a position. No, it's a slip. It's slip in place. Nice work from Sanmai. Leading edge. I think it's off the pads. Direct hit from the gully. And the ball is running away towards that boundary. Imran will stop it. Good stop, Imi. It's quick. It's very quick is Imran Khan. Referral for a run out. It's hit on the direct. The third umpire is Manoj Sutar. Hits on the direct.
TV umpire to director. It's umpire review for run out at bowler's end. Just please show me the best side angle, please. Back. Just, yeah. Batsman is well inside when wickets is broken down. So my decision is not out, run out.
Yeah, wonderful decision once again. Manoj Sutar, very clean in whatever he tries to explain us. Hit on the pads, but height. Going over the stumps, yes. Hitting the third man region. Leg buys, yes. On the thigh pads. Good start from Rauza Stars. 6 for no loss after 2.
Abdullah Boymi.
Abdullah Bohemi comes in, the man who did so well with the bat in the air. Good start, very good start. Good line, good length. Very young lad. And also shouldn't have run that last run. Should have faced up on the strike. Would have been better if he faced that last delivery. Nevertheless, he will learn. He will learn from whatever was thrown at him. Suhas. A big wild swing and a miss. Completely playing down the wrong line. Should have just leaned his weight onto the front foot. Should have gone in for the nice little drive down the ground instead of just trying to whack it over. Short ball. Again, no timing at all from Suhas. Wild swing and a miss. Sharanu actually not reading Abdullah from his hand. Most importantly, short ball is got good connection and goes over. Short and slow. It's the first six for Station Eagles. Very easy to the batter as it nicely sat up to him. There you go. Tries the slow delivery. Shorter in length and onto the back foot. Very easy for Sharanu, who was struggling for first four deliveries. Why did Abdullah try to change something? Just keep going with what's working for you. Yeah, like that. Wonderfully bowled. Just 6 of that. 12 for no loss after 3. Mari Baswa. Quite failed to understand this approach from Station Eagles, because the needed run rate is around 8 runs and over. They're currently less than 4 runs and over. And Murray Baswa will be really happy with the way he's contained things to these openers. And nobody behind on the onside. So what Suhas can do is probably just cover the line of the ball, try to flick one from outside off. Not at that length. Wonderful length. Definitely cannot do anything if a bowler is bowling that length and line outside off. Left-hander feeding across Suhas's off stump. Can he keep up that length again? Yes, he does. And this time, tries that shot off the front foot. Bit risky, but it will work. Over mid-on. Had to do something. And probably just that hint of risk from the batter. Saeed tried his best. Went to his strong side, the left side. Yeah, risky shot. I think that should be the last one for this over from Suhas. Just trying to take some risks. Much better. Much better. Very good change up of the length as well and the pace. Just boundary of that. Station Eagles slowly but surely on the hunt. They're scoring just at 4 runs and over. What does Abdullah have now for Suhas, who's struggling there to put bat on ball? He's got a third fielder, backward of point, short extra, mid off, and also a deep cover fielder. Outside edge will be lucky, and not lucky enough to reach the boundary, I should say. Again, no proper intention. 17 for no loss. You will feel the Station Eagles will probably do from the power play, probably get the better of the power play, but no, they haven't started well. And these are all gold dusts for the Rauza Stars, because if you don't get a proper beginning, of course, there's Saeed Jagidar who will come in, blow his slow ones. Imran will come on after the power play to bowl his overs. You also got Saeed Qadri. Oh, the non-striker had given it up. Sharanu had completely given it up. Imran's not happy, saying the shy on the stumps should have been much better. Interesting to watch that again. driven. There is protection behind. Vijay Kumar says in the comment section, bring Imran Khan on. We've always seen Imran bowling after the power play as Murray Baswa and Abdullah going great guns. Just the first over from Sai Jagirdar. After that, it's been all pace. Slow ball, cracked away. Every now and then, Abdullah has this habit of bowling a slow one after a very, very tight 4-5 deliveries. After 5, 18 for no loss. Decent over once again from Abdullah. Right, Imran comes on the last over of the power play. Probably feels Murray Baswa and Abdullah have done their part. 2 overs each for them. They have to get a move on, at least in this last over of the power play, or else it's going to be tough to get 10 runs and over, especially against Rauza Stars. Right, Imran. Shot and wide outside the off stump, but still just guides it. I'm sure Station Eagles have a plan, but currently it does not look that they are going all out to chase this 140, 144 around par score. But anyways, they will have to understand that somewhere at least one of them should start the proceedings for them of scoring the boundaries, getting the runs. Both of them just knocking it around. Vijay Kumar Osmani is happy. Imran is back. Mushtaq Ali says, great commentary. Thank you, Mushtaq. Appreciate your love. Really much needed. The time and the love that's been sharing here in the comment section of KBN House of Sports is very, very alluring. Swing and a miss. Buys. Again, Imran just keeping it very tight. Goal gone. Ball does not raise up is what Suhas is showing us, but no. It was a bad shot. Imran gets the reward of keeping it very tight and stump to stump. Beautiful, beautiful bit of a bowling. He shows the ball was staying low. Never stayed low. Just that he did not pick, and the ball was not there to be pulled. Suhas goes back 22 for 1. When Mutanna Nayak does well with the ball, there's a time for another Nayak to come on. Karthik Nayak. Omar Farooq says Station Eagles have their task cut out. Yeah, Rauza Stars have the upper hand. Good single. Very good single. Amir also says good captaincy by Ali Baba. Yeah. Brought on Saeed Jagirdar for the first over. Then brought on Abdullah from the commentary box end and Mari Baswa from the Dargah end. And Station Eagles haven't got the wings off. Leading edge. All right. Doesn't carry to Imran. Very successful over. 6 overs, power play gone, 23 for 1. And when Rauza Stars were batting, they were 22 for 3. That was a big problematic power play for the Rauza Stars. Ibrahim into the attack, couple of runs. Provided that width that was needed. And Karthik Nayak should actually get things going. Now, there was a lot of width on offer. Rubbed on the pads, but probably going down the leg side. Yeah, leg bias. Yeah, Vijay Kumar Hosmani asks, is there any fine for the umpire's error? Yeah, the match referee will take a note of that. Mr. Suhail Munshi, there, it beats backward of point very comfortably. Much needed boundary for Station Eagles. Again, this over from Ibrahim has been providing that room outside off stump. And once again, slight bit of width and hit with precision. A keeper trying to come up to the stumps. Yeah, that's a good call. As Ibrahim has reduced his run up. Keeper also wants to keep Karthik Nayak in the squeeze. Omar comparing Ali Baba to Stephen Fleming. Yeah, very cool captain. Just a boundary and 3 singles and a couple. Right, decent over. Station Eagles, they'll need more of these. 33 for 1. Ibrahim did a very good job, but gave away that width on the offside. Now Imran Khan. Again, keeper standing up. Hit on the pads. Going down the leg side. Only Imran was appealing. Keeper was more interested in throwing the back ball to Imran. 34 for 1. You really will feel Rauza Stars have kept it under control, but you may never know when the stations will fly high, because the Eagles have that hitting ability in them. Chidanand Gowda to come up next. Also there is Sharanu, who played really well, Sharana Basappa, and Ganesh Madri. So Rauza Stars needs to be in the hunt for wickets, as always they are. Quick single. Keeper. Bowler's end. Right. Overrunning on that occasion. Imran Khan didn't go back quickly. And there the backing up. Even poorer. There you see the thrower from point. There we go. The backing up fielder ran over. So that's 5 runs. Saurav Muthur with the throw. They should also understand is Rauza Stars that the hitters will keep on coming. All that they'll have to do is keep it tight on the field. Couple of occasions, one a run out, now a overthrow. Pushes the square leg back. Extra protection on the onside. Nobody on the circle. So there is a lot of opportunities for singles. Not there, not there. Singles. The opportunity was on the onside. Because there's nobody inside the 30-yard circle. There's not even a single fielder. And there's just 3 men on the onside. So with Imran's pace, what Karthik can do is just walk across the stumps and tap it with soft hands, take a single, or even convert it into 2. Keep Nagesh the scorer. He is busy, but he's busy watching the match, not writing the scores down. Again, just bowling to the field and the batter just eating up those deliveries. After 8, 40 for 1. Now, can they target Ibrahim? Because they have to target some bowler at some time. Yes, targets it. Sharanu has not gotten hold of it. Abdullah completes an easy catch at long on. See, this is what happens. You play inside the cocoon of defending. And there is one ball that should have been hit down the ground. Hold out at Abdullah for long on. There you go. No elevation. No weight behind the ball. Abdullah is having a very, very good day. Second wicket goes down for the Station Eagles. Hafiz says, good afternoon, Naveen. Good afternoon, Hafiz. Omar says, Imran Khan is very angry if you misfield in his bowling. Vijay Kumar also says the same. Priti Bhargav says, watching this on my television. And the quality is just unbelievable. Yeah, thank you so much for your love, Prithvi. Samad Srinivas, who bowled really well with the ball, comes out to bat. Down the leg side. I think we'll have to re-bowl that again. Yes, he'll have to be. Quick single off the mark. Good run, good run. Well responded by Karthik as well. Because it was somewhat called because it was in front of the square. So the striker calls. If it's behind square, if it's behind the wicket, the non-striker calls. A good response from Karthik. Mohammad Ahmed says while Rauza Stars were batting, 24 for 4 they were. And they backed themselves really well. Saurav Muthur and Abdullah put on a 50-odd run partnership. Then Abdullah and Saeed Jagirdar, a 40-odd run partnership. That's what Station Eagles need. Because even now, after 8 overs, Rauza Stars were 33 for 4. Station Eagles much better placed. Oh, right. Does not collect it cleanly. Vicky Patil. Steal a bye. Omar Farooq asks a question. Why are they batting so slow? They need to get a move on. Station Eagles very soon. Or else the required rate will keep jumping every delivery. That's the point when you win the toss and ask the opposition to bat first. You need to come in, back your skills and do well. That kept low. That really kept low. Oh, good backing up by Alibaba. Well done. Almost saved a couple of runs for his team. 44 for 2 after 9. Saurav Muthur now, after scoring 42 while batting, has got a field for the left-hander. Deep in wicket, deep square leg. Short fine, long on. And also in the offside, he's got long off. Short extra cover. Backward of point and a short third. Who's almost, now comes to the position. He was somewhere very closer to backward of point. So the angle is going to be outside off for the left-hander. A very off. Should have just put it over. Imran said at short cover. Instead just tapped it to deep point. Mohammad Sohail says Alibaba is a legend. Yeah, for the amount of work that has been putting into every department, education, cricket, medicine, and he's been a good contributor to humanity in the whole of Kalburgi. Oh, wanting to make some room. That was a good plan to go inside out, but Saurav Muthur very intelligently pitches it short. Good afternoon, Hafiz, in the comment section. See, this is nevertheless a good going, but after this consolidation period, the Station Eagles, they should finish well as Rauza Stars did. In the air, nobody at short mid wicket. 2 definitely on and will take it comfortably. Off the back foot. They need to get on to press on that gas pedal. Station Eagles. I think for me, it's Karthik Nayak, the man who's looked like doing it. Praveen Deshetty. And he just needs to fire. He's been very, very quiet tournament for him this season 5. And backward of point now. A correction at extra cover. Good attempt, but there's a chance for Saurabh and puts it down. Oh, that's a big, big chance that's going down. I said Karthik Nayak looks like he's going to press on the gas pedal. He took it on, but did not get the elevation, just the height. And a very, very good effort from Saurabh Mathur. Just goes down off his own bowling. He had to run a lot towards his right and puts it down. After 10 overs, 51 for 2. And we will just slip into a short little break now for the drinks. after the drinks break. Saeed Jagirdar, after bowling the first over, is bowling the 11th over. Just bowling seam up, flatter, quicker through the air. Vijay Kumar Hosmani still believes next year will be Fedlight matches. Yes, it's all we want to just believe it together, because we need that kind of a support from everybody. And yes, Alibaba is trying to get in those floodlights in the stadium, and that will again make the stadium look even more beautiful. It's already a fabulous place. Outside edge, and Vicky Patil had a tough time. Oh, and Saeed, all marks for him for following Karthik, because Karthik Nayak was making some room. Saeed Jagirdar saw him make that room. That's why I always say the bowler should watch the batter until the end of the delivery stride. The last moment, even before the ball has been released, if you're watching the batter, the batsman's moves, you can change your length very, very quickly. Good work from Saeed as he watched the batsman completely until the end of that delivery stride. There's a chance, is it? No, will fall short. Again, Saeed Jagirdar is just bowling seam up. Good over. Just 4 from it. 55 for 2 after 11. Required rate, exactly 10 and over. Idea was very, very right of covering the line of the ball, wanting to go for the big one, but just got that under edge. Once again, Alibaba had that work to do behind the stumps. Coming across the line, there is opportunity at deep in wicket, and will take it. And Karthik Nayak has to go now because they were crumbling under pressure. Good catch by Nitish in the deep. Fuller in length. Saurabh Muthur bowled it up. There's no elevation whatsoever. Once again, very closer to the body. Couldn't get under the ball. And gone. Mohammad Sohail says, I'm enjoying this match and also the commentary. Thank you so much, Sohail. But Station Eagles currently not enjoying. This has been a very, very clinical performance with the ball by the Rauza Stars. As Tashwin Lucas comes in. Tashwin Lucas and needs to do on Abdullah for Station Eagles, because Abdullah was in this similar situation. Probably came in much early, but two big partnerships. He was a very integral part of it. Ibrahim there in the deep. Again, Saurav Muthur, a very, very big contender for that player of the match. He's done so very well for himself. Samarth now will just keep strike for the 13th over, 58 for 3. The short run-up seam-up bowler, Sai Jagirdar, that's what I want to call him. He's already picked up a player of the match. He holds the grip of a spinner. Sometimes looks like he's going to bowl a spin, but then bowls seam-up sometimes, and he's got a different action. You just need to just watch his action to be really picking that. He changes his action completely for a seam-up ball. This is going to be a spin. Yeah, see, look at this. Yeah, it's going to be a slower one through the air, where he's got a wider arc angle of the left arm. He just keeps it away from his ears. But for a seam-up, he just completely changes his angle of the hand, brings much more closer to the ears, and bowls it like a seamer. This is going to be another spin one. Yeah, see? Spin delivery. It's very easy to pick from even in the middle of the ground. As a batter, you just need to watch out if Saeed is going to come at you. If a spin or a pace. He bowls it with the same run-up. But the most important factor is he changes his action. And let's see now what he bowls, Tashwin Lucas. I think pace up. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Pace up delivery. The action completely changes. But that time on the pads. Sidram wants Station Eagles to start hitting. Suresh asks why the Rauza Stars are not yet given the ball to Nitish. Yeah, there's a captain there on the ground who will take all the calls. Oh, inside edge onto the pads. Thirteen gone. This run rate is climbing higher and higher. 64 for 3 now. Yeah, there is the South African contingent, and he's not got a good hold of it. Just dragged it down onto the onside. The triple R. Yeah, that's a required run rate is now 12. Tashwin Lucas. Again, a wrong shot. And an opportunity missed at long on. Just puts it over on that occasion. Probably a taller fielder would have had a better chance. Imran will just appreciate the good effort. Yeah. Mari Baswa. Oh, he was also very inside, because he had some couple of steps behind the boundary ropes. It was just a couple of steps inside the boundary ropes on that occasion. Now Saurav Muthur wants Mari Bas. Right, it's been Abdullah. Yeah, that's good. I said taller fielder. Abdullah has been replaced from long on to long off. There we go. But still Abdullah can't stop this as well. This is bad ball. And Tashwin Lucas puts it to mid-wicket now. One bounce boundary. Very good over. This was due. Tashwin Lucas just knows one way of playing. Hit out hard. He's doing it good. Tall fast bowler using his handle. Coming in at the good time as well for Station Eagle. 69 of 39. It's getting closer and closer. But the required rate is jumping up higher and higher as well. Outside off stump. Should have let that go. And gone. Right. At point. It was a wide-ish delivery outside off stump. And Tashwin Lucas chased it. And it went straight to backward of point. Very low catch. Keeping down Praveen Deshetty. He's a very, very good fielder. And brings out a big, big joy around this KBN University Stadium. 75 for 4. Yeah, those are the bugle sounds that you have always been listening to. Nurandia says superb Saurav. Yeah, he does a super job. Kept the ball from outside the hitting zone of Tashwin Lucas. Tashwin chasing that wide delivery has brought in Harish JK. Outside edge, no slip. And how many times have we seen this? New batter comes in. The fielding side does not have a slip. And the first ball goes to that boundary towards that deep third man region. Saurav Muthur should have easily had that third one. Again, big shot attempted over extra cover. Will fall safe in the triangle of the three fielders. Good runs in this over. Also successful for Saurav Muthur. After 14, 80 for 4. All right. Is it? Have they given only one? Abdullah, again, very good in the field. Yeah, 80 for 4. After 14, it stays on that. Saeed Jagirdar. Down the ground. Oh, almost. Actually hit it towards the non-striker. Good that Harish JK just kept it outside. Chance, Praveen Deshetty will fall away from him. This is scintillating stuff from the bowlers of Rauza Stars. Saeed Jagirdar in his last over. Stumping chance and gone. First wicket for him. Again, no intention and planning. Both lacking there from Samarth Srinivas. He bowled well today, but with the bat, the drums are out as Rauza Stars are getting this on and really professional manner. 82 for 5. There you go. Once again, Saurabh. Correction. Samarth Srinivas. When you go down the track, you make it a point to go towards the pitch of the ball. Or, even if you're not to the pitch of the ball, make sure you reach it with the bat. Either of the work was not being done by Samarth. That brings in the speedster. The real good speedster who was impressed in the season 5, Muttanna Nayak. Comes out and there you go. Easy stumping for Vicky Patil. Muttanna again hits it straight to Alibaba at shot backward of square. This is very good bowling from Saeed Jagirdar. He started the first over very good. Then in the last over, now he's just given away 3 runs. Last ball. Oh, wanted to go big towards mid-wicket. Misses out completely. Good spell by Saeed Jagirdar. Just 13 of his 4. 83 for 5 after 15. Even now, the Station Eagles needs to believe this, because at this stage, Rauza Stars were 93 for 5 and Station Eagles were 83 for 5. So just a 10-run difference. So from here on in, it was all Abdullah who batted very, very well until the last 32 runs came off the last 5. In the air, in the gap, and Abdullah can't get around. Good effort. Very good effort. Good beginning for the over. Harish, JK and Mutanna Nayak. They can still steer this towards the Station Eagles. One bounce there, and then another inside the boundary lines. Abdullah with a very, very good effort, but couldn't keep it inside. Intelligent, smart, and this is what the situation demands. Attack the first or the second ball and then keep rotating the strike. You can still achieve this total if this is the approach. But Rauza Stars, of course, they have the bowlers to do the right job. And over extra cover it goes, and it goes all the way. Wrong line, wrong length. Harish JK does the trick with the bat as well. Just a bit of width on offer there, and also that length delivery allowed to free his arms over extra cover. Harish JK, good 6. I think the runs have come in this over only if there is a bad ball. Just go after it, or else there's a lot of vacant spaces on the onside for the singles that can be converted into 2s. So now it's a time for Station Eagles to just plan the chase very nicely. As we saw yesterday, the challengers see them pacing their chase, and also more importantly the Sangtrashwadi strikers, they just paced their chase so very good. Now wanted to run down to that third man region. A third man is deep, but why did you attempt that shot was Harish JK's question from me. But just wanted to put bat on ball, I guess. Exactly 12 runs and over. Just an extra ball, 26 and 50 needed of it. Smita Muttur says quality cricket. Yeah, Smita, they need more of this. Ball gone in the block hole. Wrong shot. Imran Khan produces a beauty. He was looking dangerous, Harish JK, but Imran Khan comes back with a very, very good delivery. His second wicket of the day. And this is what I was telling you. The runs of this over have come. They did not have to take any risk. See, that's a risky shot. It's a no-brainer. You should have just gone in straight batted and saved that wicket and also get into that next over. Yeah, Sangtrashwadi strikers, one of the better teams in this season 5. Imran Khan is happy that he dislodged those stumps. Exactly now 12 runs needed as Moshin comes in. Babu Gowda Biradar says, I'm watching you from Dubai. Thank you, Babu Gowda. Can you please tell what time is it in Dubai? It'd be really nice. Yeah, kids having a good time as well. Babu Gowda says, nice commentary. Thank you, Babu. Where in Dubai? But also, if you can share with us, it'd be really great. Wonderful over for both sides, I should say. Nice 11 runs and a wicket for the bowling side. So 94 for 6. 4 overs, 50 needed. Very tough ask. Also, look at that bowling card. Imran Khan's got one. Ibrahim, yeah, he might come on. Murray Baswa, yeah, he should come on. Abdullah will be there. So, no problems for Ali Baba. A lot of problems for Station Eagles. As there's the batting that's getting slimmer and slimmer. Also, nice time for us to look at the top bowlers list, because Mutanna Nayak has done well today, and he's there. He's right up there for Station Eagles. The only man from Station Eagles there in that list. Still, Dr. Kushru holds it tight. Madhav Bajaj climbs up to top 2. Ivan Shai Royals today does well. And 3 top bowlers here in this tournament are left arm spinners in the season 5 of the Khaja Banda Nawaz Champions Trophy. Rihan Liat says 540. Babu God Birada says 340. What's the right time, guys, in Dubai? Yeah, internet says 342. Time in Dubai. Where is Rihan Liat commenting from? That'd be nice to see. Comes across straight to Alibaba at short fine. Yeah, now Mutanna Nayak and Moshin, they just need to try and get as close as possible to this total. Mari Baswa, very good swing bowler. Karan Dhami says, I'm watching from Nepal. Yeah, thank you guys. This tournament definitely has gone international. Wide outside the off stump. Yes, he'll have to re-bowl that. Tough call. But yes, he has to re-bowl it. Again, thanks Suresh for all the love that you've been showing in the comment section. Now, wonderful. And also that back of the length where Moshin did not pick it at all. I still wonder, Suresh, that you're still on that daily data pack. We all have monthly datas. We all have postpaids now. And there is no internet limit for your good, kind information. I don't think so. There's something called daily data that still exists. Slow delivery. This is not good data for Station Eagles as well. Very, very wide on the lines. Maqsood Ali says, I am in the stands the red seat, and there's a good last over. Yeah. Thank you for commenting, even if you are in the ground watching this live on KBN House of Sports channel. Karan Dami says, nice to see quality professional cricket all around. Yeah. Good contest, bat and ball. Slow ball again from Mari Baswa. Moshin struggles but still puts it across. After 17, 97 for 6, 47 of just 3 overs. Getting tougher and tougher. It's a nice time for us to have that points table on with the points table. There you go. Station Eagles will, I think, if they are batting in this fashion, will lose their third and probably still struggles. Rauza Stars have a good chance. They have a very good chance to go and capture that 4th place if possible. Yeah, I think they will, because they would have won 2 games instead of just one like the RR Sedum. So yes, leaving the RR Sedum behind, Rauza Stars might capture that 4th place. Also tomorrow, the Station Eagles have a morning game. Right, correction, sorry. The Sangtrashwadi and Challenger Sedum have a morning game. And the Guns Gladiators take on the Mominpura Warriors tomorrow in the afternoon game as Abdullah Bayomi comes back. Guided straight to point, single taken. I think it's going to be Abdullah and Mari Baswa to finish this off. Babu Goda asks my name. My name is Naveen Shauri, Babu Goda. Last over, just 3 runs, and Sidram just weeping for that on the comment section. Again, he's trying to reach out for that widely bowled delivery. Under edge, fine leg will cut it out. Imran Khan there sets high standards in the field. Walking across the stumps. They're not putting out that pressure onto that deep fielder. Just one. I think now they're going through the motions now, Station Eagles. 100 on the board. Long, long way to go. Huge appeal for a cut behind. Abdullah was not appealing though. Vicky Patil went straight up. And last delivery. Babu Goda wants some Kannada commentary. Yeah, after this over, Babu Goda. Good shot, and it's all of you towards that Cow's corner. Mutanna Nayak strikes one big. 106 for 6 now. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕನ್ನಡ ಕಾಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಮರಿ ಬಸವ ಅವರ ಕಡೆ ಓವರ್ಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. 19ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಪೆನಾಲ್ಟಿ ಮೇಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 106 6 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳನ್ನ ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಈಗಲ್ಸ್. ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಒಂದ್ ಕಡೆ ಪಾರ್ ಪ್ಲೇನ ತುಂಬಾ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ. ಹಾಗೂ ಇದೇ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ರೌಜಾ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ 123ಕ್ಕೆ 5 ವಿಕೆಟ್ನ ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು. 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳು, ಕಡೆ 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಹತ್ತತ್ರ 37 ರನ್ಗಳನ್ನ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿ. ಮರಿ ಬಸ್ವಾ ಈಗ ಅವರ ಕಡೆ ಓವರ್ಗೆ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ಗೆ ಸೀದಾ 1 ರನ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಈ 1, 2 ಅಥವಾ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಒಂದ್ ಕಡೆ ಒಂದು ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಬರೋದು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ರೌಜಾ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಸ್ಗೆ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಈಗಲ್ಸ್ ಒದ್ದಾಡಿರೋದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಆ ಒಂದು ಪಾರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತಮ್ಮನ್ ತಾವೇ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ತೊಡಗಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ. ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಆರಂಭ ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ತುಂಬಾ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರೀತಿಗೆ, ಸೂಪರ್ ಕನ್ನಡ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪ್ಯಾಡಲ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಟಾಪ್ ಎಡ್ಜ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಕೀಪರ್ನ ಹಿಂದೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ಕೇವಲ 1 ರನ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ವಿಕಿ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಮುತ್ತಣ್ಣ ನಾಯಕ್ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲೂ ತುಂಬಾ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಬೌಲರ್. ಹಾಗೂ ಇವತ್ತು ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಹತ್ತತ್ರ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಅಂತೂ ಇತ್ತು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್, ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ರೌಜಾ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಸ್ ನ ಬೌಲರ್ಸ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ. ಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಆನ್ ದ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್, 1 ಬೌನ್ಸ್ ಅಥವಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್. ವಾವ್, ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೌರಭ್ ಮುತ್ತೂರ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಬಾಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಇವತ್ತು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಹಿಡಿಯೋದ್ರ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ನ 3 ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ನೀಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಸ್ಲೈಡಿಂಗ್ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್, ಅಷ್ಟು ಈಸಿಯಾಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು. ಒನ್ ನಾಟ್ 8 for 7. ಈಗ ಶೀತಲ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ನಾಯಕ ವಾಪಸ್ ಬರ್ತಾರ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಚಿದಾನಂದ್ ಬಿರಾದರ್ ಕಡೆಗೂ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಸಿದ್ರಾಮ್ ಅವರ ಆಸೆ ಮುಖಾಂತರ. ಇದು ಹಿಂದಿನ ಬಾಲ್ ನ ರೀಪ್ಲೇ, ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇದಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್, ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೌರವ್ ಮುತ್ತೂರ್. ಅಷ್ಟು ಈಸಿಯಾಗಿ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣೋ ತರ. ಸ್ಮಿತಾ, ಸೌರಭ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಮರಿ ಬಸ್ವಾ ಇಬ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲು ಕಡೆಗೂ ಈಗ ಚಿದಾನಂದ್ ಬಿರಾದರ್ 9 ಬಾಲ್ಗೆ 6 ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ಗಳು ಬೇಕಿಲ್ಲಿ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಲೆ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಆನ್ ದ ಪ್ಯಾಡ್ಸ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಡೌನ್ ದ ಲೆಗ್ ಸೈಡ್. ಬಾಬುಗೌಡ ಬಿರಾದರ್ ಅವರು ದುಬೈಯಿಂದ ನೋಡ್ತಾ, ನವೀನ್ ಅವರೇ ಎಕ್ಸಲೆಂಟ್ ಕನ್ನಡ ಕಾಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಬಾಬು ಅವರೇ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಒಂದು ಕೋರಿಕೆಗೆ ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು. ಸ್ಲೋ ಬಾಲ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಬಾಲ್ ನ. ಮರಿ ಬಸ್ವಾಗಿ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಒಳಗಡೆ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಆ ಒಂದು ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅದನ್ನ ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋದ್ರು ಹೊಡೆಯೋದಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ ಕಡೆ ಗೋವಿಂದ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮರಿ ಬಸ್ವ ಅವರೇ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು ಅನ್ನೋಂತ ಒಂದು ಮಾತುಕತೆ. ಮರಿ ಬಸ್ವ ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ತುಂಬಾ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವತ್ತು. ಅವರ 4ನೇ ಓವರ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ 14 ರನ್ ನೀಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಿರ್ಗಾ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಹೋಲ್, ಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ಗೆ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಸಿಂಗಲ್. ರೌಜಾ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಸ್ ಈಗ ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಲೆಬ್ರೇಷನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. 111 ಇನ್ನ 33 ರನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಚಿದಾನಂದ್ ಬಿರಾದರ್ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಆಟಗಾರ. ಇವ್ರ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಈಗ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗುವಂತಹ ಒಂದು ಸನ್ನಿವೇಶ. ಮರಿ ಬಸ್ವ ಅವರ ಕಡೆ ಬಾಲ್, ಯಾಕರ್ ಲೆಂತ್ ಬರುತ್ತಾ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಸ್ಲೋ ಯಾಕರ್, ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ನ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ಹಾಗೂ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಅಂಪೈರ್ಗೆ ಮನವಿನ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಉದಯ್. ತುಂಬಾ ತುಂಬಾ ಆಸಕ್ತಿ ಮೂಡಿಸುವಂತ ಒಂದು ಸನ್ನಿವೇಶ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಕನ್ನಡ ಕಾಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ನ ಕಾಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ನಾನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದಾಗ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಅಂಪೈರ್ಗೆ ನೀಡಬಹುದಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಆದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಒಂದ್ ಕಡೆ ಲ್ಯಾಂಗ್ವೇಜ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಈಗ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದ್ರಿಂದ ನಾನೇ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇದನ್ನ ಮುಂದುವರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ಮನೋಜ್ ಸುತಾರ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಇವತ್ತು. ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿತ್ತು ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಅಂತ. ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಹಿಟ್. ಚಿದಾನಂದ್ ಬಿರಾದರ್. ಓ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಲೇಸಿ ಎಫರ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ನನಗೆ ಯಾಕೋ. ತುಂಬಾ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಥ್ರೋ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಫೈನ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಇಂದ, ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಲೋ ಯಾಕರ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಹಾಗೂ ಕೀಪರ್ ವಿಕಿ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ತಾವೇ ಹೋಗಿ ಆ ಬಾಲ್ ನ ತೆಗೆದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು. ತುಂಬಾ ತುಂಬಾ ಟೈಟ್ ಆದಂತಹ ಒಂದು ಸಿಚುವೇಶನ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಗಾನ್ ಅನ್ನೋಂತ ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ. ಚಿದಾನಂದ್ ಬಿರಾದರ್ ಯಾರು ನಂಬಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಆಗದೆ ಇರುವಂತಹ ಒಂದು ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನ ಕಳ್ಕೊತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ತುಂಬಾ ಲೇಸಿ ಎಫರ್ಟ್. 111 after 19. Mostly now for the 20th over, I'll shift it back as a party has begun from the kids, for the supporters of the Rauza Stars. Boundary. Much needed, but too late. With provided shot and wide outside off, just put it to that deep point region. Now length delivery. Take that. Is this match not yet over? Oh, that ball's lost. That ball is gone near that white walls. And thank you so much for throwing it back in. Right. Where was this hiding, Muttanna Nayak? Length ball from Abdullah and Saurabh Muthur, Praveen Deshetty. Everybody gets into Abdullah's heads. And Ali Baba just says, kid, you've done well, do your best. That's all. That's all is needed. You just need to keep the bowler away, guys. So many suggestions. What can he also do, isn't it? Abdullah. He just needs to stop bowling length. Just needs to keep it full. That'll save him. Oh, Muttanna Nayak accepted it. Wanted to paddle it away, but no. He says doesn't want the single. Abdullah, just this delivery. If this is fine, then it's all fine. Full toss, misses it and gone. Abdullah strikes. And it's all over for the Station Eagles. Muttanna Nayak, very, very good effort. Very good all-round performance. But the Rauza Stars have won this big margin. And as I said, the celebration began a couple of overs ago. Very, very big margin of again the victory. 23-run victory. 22 to be precise. As there's one more wicket. Just a couple of balls to go. This will definitely put the Rauza Stars now on number 4th place. Almost there is what I should say. A lot of bikes to be won. And look at Munchibai. He's got a gang to control. He's got a big gang to control. They should not get inside the ground as of yet. A curator, Munchibai, has a big principal's job in his hands. And those kids are not listening to him. Those kids are not listening to him. Look at it. Yeah, he comes in front of them and says, wait, kids. Don't run on the turf yet. Abdullah wants to go around the stumps. Can he clean up and get very closer to that player of the match award? He's done very well with the bat. 48, I think he batted, Abdullah. I'm sure it's above 45. Just cross-checking with Nagesh, the scorer. 43. I was also wrong. Nagesh also wrong. The data is always right. Oh, very slow delivery. Sheetal Kumar had no clue about it. Last ball. Right now, is it going to be Abdullah's second wicket, or it's the first delivery that Ganesh will be facing up? Abdullah, all chances now. Can we see a block hole? No, just length. And a single. Station Eagles have been once again pushed to a loss. Their third in a row. And Rauza Stars again winning this by 20 runs, and the kids come onto the ground. They were really eager to come onto the ground a couple of balls ago. Thank you so much, everybody who are commenting very positively on the comment section. See you all tomorrow's game. We'll leave you with the winning moments, and I'll catch you soon in the post-match presentation.
requested us. Guys, please come up. welcome to this press conference of the Kaja Bandana Champions Trophy 2023 Season 5, game number 6. And we're going to thank our sponsors, KBN University, and of course, Mega Speed Broadband Gulbarga, for being a very, very strong supporters and sponsors of the Kaja Bandana Champions Trophy. And today, in the presentation today, we have Dr. Syed Mustafa Al-Hussaini, Director of KBN University, and also, we have our special guest today, Mr. Yunus Khan, Chairman of KTS. Thank you for your presence. A huge applause for Mr. Yunus Khan as well. And also, the winners of the teams of the round. Please do come up. The winners, please come up here. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much, dignitaries. Going in for that, summary of what happened in the day. It's match number 11 that happened in the morning. Guns Gladiators versus Island Fire Royals. Island Fire Royals won the toss and a look at the field first as Guns Gladiators put on 1-4 for 9. And also, Island Fire Royals won that big margin of 7 wickets. Top performance for Guns Gladiators. The engine for Guns Gladiators once again scored very well at the top of the order. 22 runs out of 6 alongside McMantle. Marker started well. And also selling him in the lunch break. And they're keeping wickets, but the pads look really fancy. Marker, well kept, battle behind the stumps. Top performance for Island Fire Royals. And Island Special. That very back behind the stumps. Step back over the KBN. 60 off the bat as well. Got off to a big start. 34 ball, 60, 7 boundaries, 3 sixes. And also Siddhan Mawla for 29. And he got off 21 deliveries. 3 boundaries and 1 sixes. Siddhan really well played. And also Willie, Matthew de Villiers, bowled well. He scored 19 though, went for another 6, got held out in the mid-on region for a very good catch. He bowled well. He also spent a lot of time between the commentary blocks. In the second match, we scored Willie to hand you around. But the player of the match award goes to Morgan Bajaj for his spectacular bowling. 27 that he came away and he picked up 4 wickets. On his behalf, please Imam, please do come up. Captain, please come up. That's okay. Nitish, we trust the captain well to give that shot properly. Really well bowled by Morgan Bajaj. And also he will get a special minted t-shirt from Finance. Really well played. And also unveil that t-shirt with this. Hold it on with our dignitaries. Yeah, really well played. Well captain, I should say. Just come in for that one word as a captain. I don't know, captain, stop. Don't come over. Can you not be more with your injury here because one over ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಲ್ಲ. So ಅದರಿಂದ overall team performance ಅನ್ನೋದಾದ್ರೆ and also I was asking Matthew de Villiers in the commentary box and what are the suggestions he gives you? You take it, change certain field placements and all that. Does he give good suggestions on the field? Deeply.
Yeah, definitely. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಸೊ ಹಂಗಾಗಿ ಸ್ಲೋ ವಿಕೆಟಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಈ ಥರ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ ಥರ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬೌಲರ್ಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಆ ಏರಿಯಾಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಿತ್ತು ಸೊ ಅದು ವರ್ಕೌಟ್ ಆಯಿತು.
ಕೀಪರ್ ಆದರ್ಶ್ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ಸಕ್ಕರಾಗಿ ಆಡಿದ್ರು ಇವತ್ತು ಬೆಲೆ ತಗೊಳ್ತೀವಿ ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ
ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇನ್ಸರಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇದು ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು ಸೊ ಇವತ್ತಂತೂ ಕಂಬಲ್ ಸಾಕಾದಾಗ ಆಡಿದ್ರು ಸೊ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ ಕೂಡ ಹಂಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೀಪಿಂಗು ಸೊ ಆಲ್ ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ
all the very best to our team. Definitely. Thank you so much with us. And also, you know what? I would say Wales have actually captured the top of the point segment. Really well done, guys. The first time in the season, you've been fighting hard and you've been rewarded well. Right. Match number 12. The highlight of the tournament. Rauza Stars versus the Station Eagles. What celebration we had all around the ground. Bugles, drum rolls, all the kids Sunday evening. It was a very, very good entertaining tournament for us in this match. Station Eagles won the toss, look at the field first. Rauza Stars struggled in the power play, 24-4. Everybody thought, where are we going? But then came a big partnership. I'll tell you about that. 143 for 7, and they defended really well. Won by a big margin of 20 runs. Rauza Stars really needed that victory as that loss against Guns Gladiators. Top performance from Station Eagles was Mutama Naik. 3 wickets and 18 runs. Came to our back. Mutama played really well. extracted a lot of space of this track and showed everybody that even the pacers can pick up wickets if you bowl in the right areas, back up the end deliveries, really well bowled. And also, top performance for Rauza stars. Abdullah Bayami, 43 of 33, 1 boundary and 3 sixes. Abdullah really well played. I'm sure Dad Syed Bayami will be really happy. He is a very concerned father. Really happy, really well played. Sailor Muthu, 42 of 30 balls, 3 boundaries and 2 sixes as well. And I'll tell you what, Abdullah has a special prize. We'll come back to that. But the player of the match goes to Sailor Muthu for his all-round performance. 42 of 30 balls and 2 wickets that he picked up for 27 runs. We get a check and also the trophy. Batted and bowled really well set up. He's got 42 runs of 30 deliveries, 3 boundaries and 2 sixes. And especially crafted t-shirt from Fine Art. Also, Sagar Muthu will get a cash prize of 1,000 rupees from the winners of Rauza Stars for the party. I hope you share it with the team. Yeah. Lovely, lovely. Sagar, really well bowled, well batted, good partnership. And there we go. Thank you for all that entertainment, Saurabh. Come up for a couple of words. Really well bowled, well played. Tell me something, when Abdullah was bowling, you were always there, mid-on, mid-off, along with Imran Khan. You were just trying to give a good reasoning and detailing to Abdullah. What was the talk already?
Just wanted to adjust to the pitch and keep it behind the wicket on short of the length. And he was trying full length. So that's what we were talking. And even while batting, when we went to bat, we both were talking, we'll take this to the 15 overs, then we can take it to the long way. Because we had lost a couple of quick wickets. So we batted well. Most important is winning for the team. That's what matters for me.
Oh, very nice, look good. You're very, very good on the field and also that partnership worked. So what do you actually suggest? Because a lot of comments also coming in and I was also putting it out across with the partnership going. When those wickets fall, who do you think should take charge? Did you take charge or did Abdullah take charge of the runs?
We both were like, it's in our area. We know our shots, like we know our strength. In that area, if the ball comes, we'll hit. But the thing was, we'll get strike, protecting the strike, keep protecting the strike. 1-4 for the over, and 5 singles, 9 runs from the over, and we are batting again.
Absolutely, that's a very good catch at long run. Really well caught, no down sliding. Lovely entertainment. Thank you so much. Stay on. Thank you so much for the entertainment. And now, can I please call upon the man who actually crafted it very nicely for Rauza Stars, Abdullah Mahmoudi. Please have a applause. Come on. My friend, you've been really good. 2 partnerships he was involved in. You'll get 1,000 rupees from the owners of Rauza Stars and accepted from the dignitaries. Because Abdullah was involved in 2 partnerships, 58-run partnership with Saurabh and also a 41-run partnership with Syed Jagirda. Tell me which one did you enjoy the most? That's question that was, isn't it? But yeah, at the end, Syed took up a lot of pressure and was scoring nice boundaries. What happened in that last ball? You were just there, moved to the first strike, then went ran away, didn't understand what happened?
Just probably very early from the receiving part for the team in the world. But the quarter, well, was a good win for the team.
Good one for the team. Susan Abdullah, he says, lazy running from him. Takes the blame on himself. Thank you so much. Go enjoy the victory and the carry as well. And also, a couple of words from our special guest who is sponsored. He just wish every player and about the tournament and about their friendship with Mustafa Baba and Ali Baba.
KBN चैंपियन ट्रॉफी जो हर साल KBN ग्राउंड में जो खिलाया जाता है, मैं अली बाबा, मुस्तफ़ा बाबा, ये दोनों क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट के भाषाएं वाले ऐसा है गुलबर्गा और कर्नाटक के। और मैं समझता हूँ प्राइवेट ग्राउंड पूरा हिंदुस्तान के लेवल पे भी देखा जाए तो ऐसा ग्राउंड मैं अभी तक नहीं देखा हूँ, क्योंकि एनकरेजमेंट करते हैं नए नए प्लेयर को जो अंडर 16 रहते और जो रणजी ट्रॉफी खेले हुए प्लेयर्स भी हैं यहाँ पर, और साउथ अफ्रीका के भी प्लेयर है, बेंगलोर से भी प्लेयर है। ये प्लेयर्स का इंकरेजमेंट करना अली बाबा मुस्तफा के लिए एक दिल से वो करते हैं। तो मैं राजा एजुकेशन और तमाम ऑर्गेनाइज जो भी करते हैं और जो टीम परचेस करे, जो टीम के ओनर्स है और पूरे टीम के कप्तान को मैं मुबारकबाद देता हूँ। खेल है, हार जीत लगी रहती है, एक गेम है, इसको एंजॉय करिए और जाके हमारे गुलबर्गा का नाम रोशन कर रहे हैं। मैं समझता हूँ इसमें से भी कोई प्लेयर हिंदुस्तान लेवल पर भी खेलेगा, उम्मीद करता हूँ और दुआ करता हूँ। शुक्रिया।
Thank you, Mr. Zad, for your lovely words. Let's have the felicitation also from Mustafa Baba to Mr. Yunus Khan. Thank you so much for all the support and appreciation. Thanks a lot for your presence, and also the owners will get that token of love. Thanks a lot for being a wonderful support for the team. And also, we have a special lucky draw for every day. We will be doing this, the KBN CT contest, that's what we call it. This is from the School of Media Studies, where Dr. Namrita and our team will put out a list of questions that you need to answer, and then a lucky draw for the lucky answers, lucky winner.
सैयद हमजा हुसैनी,
please come in. If you're there, just take up your lucky award, smartwatch, I believe today. Yeah, we will give that to him. We will give that to him. No, thank you. Yeah, we will give that to Hamza as well. So that's it for today's post-match presentation. And don't forget, tonight we have 2 more matches that's coming up. Sangtrashwadi Strikers versus the Challenger Serum in the first match, and then in the second match, Women Players versus the Gulbarga Lakers. And once again, we'll have to once again play out hard to win that game as well. All of these players are tomorrow's game. That's it. I'm not excited. Let's see. The fun signing this back. And you know what? Yeah, the Orange Club is still with Willie. Matthew Governor is still with the Orange Club, 164 runs. And also, the Paprika is with Dr. Kufri. Thank you so much for that information. So let's see if tomorrow there are any changes. I'm not sure the signing is from all around the world from the KBN Champions League. Thank you so much. See you tomorrow, 9:30 a.m.